What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Saturday Night Blast. Let's go, Dark Horse fam members. It's time to have the most epic fun together on this amazing Saturday night. Next comment that says Dark Horse fam unstoppable gets pinned. First things first, let's set the vibe up. Then this comment till then. Set up our super chat goals. We're setting up 30 super chat goals today. Easy peasy for our Dark Horse families, and I'm gonna celebrate by eating more protein because I'm a protein monster lately. Today, fam, I was supposed to eat about 100 to 150 grams of mutton. That's what I had for dinner as a part of the rest of my whole meal for dinner. And instead, I ate 500 grams, half a kilogram of mutton, just casually devoured by this beast of a human that you're seeing in front of you. And then you guys ask me why I'm called horse. I'm called horse because I eat mutton. That joke was about to take a wrong turn. You always have to be careful to tread around meat jokes. But before we go ahead, I'm going to quickly share with everybody on Discord that we're on. Let's make it a night of epic fun, epic conversations, epic jokes, and humor, and epic gameplay, guys. We're launching our Dotes patch 7.38. We are going to conquer you. Ready to go. Take off. I feel like I'm sitting in a spaceship. We're taking off, guys. This is just pre-coffee energy. Coffee is not even in my system right now, but we're gonna get it in there. Meanwhile, guys, every time you feel like you're locked in, give me a fire emoji. Every time you feel like we're kicking ass, give me a W in the chat. All right, guys. And once you're here, show me your presence. Let me know who's vibing here. Who we got with us? Oh, Ren is here. Holy shit! Is that the same Ren as last time, or is that a different Ren? Because the Ren from last time was just a monster Ren. What's Ren's rank even right now? Still a Herald. Nice. Then did you find your headphones? Dark Horse Flammies. Today we had more stories in games. I'll tell you fun stories from acting classes and whatnot today. But right now, it's game time. Time to take this energy to the next level.
Ten seconds remaining.
My role is offlaner, and I will be playing an offlane Shadow Shaman. Shaman is pretty sick lately. We're gonna cap on that. I've heard that he's not that we're really trying to get metas in this patch or playing around the metas, but I think Shaman is meta friendly for sure. Hey Oleg, what's up, bro? How you doing today? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live stream. Shout out to my boy. What's up, Oleg? Are you playing tonight as well, or just watching? Because if you're playing, you must join me. We need to get out of Herald together. And today is a Saturday night, and I think it's the best time to be able to do this. We can manifest our 1200 MMR goals together. 2 wins today. Great. Alex says, let's do a game after this where we are on the same lane. Yeah, let's do it. We can think of some crazy combinations as well. My team is asking how Shadow Shaman is going to do offlane. Oh, I'll show you.
I am the messenger of those gone by. Shades, guide me.
It was time to prepare for battle.
The spirit moves me.
Do I have a preference in terms of offlane or support? Of course I do. We could play Undying Shadow Shaman combination. We could play a Witch Doctor along with some other nuke sort of hero like a Silencer. There's a lot of combinations we can play.
As you wish. So say the spirits.
30 seconds to battle.
Of course. Does it please you? I accept.
We could do a Pudge and a Witch Doctor combination too.
Hear me. I speak for the shades.
I wonder how this will turn out.
As the shades direct.
So Alex is my main character is a WK and the Witches. The Witch Doctor. If it's a Witch Doctor, that works perfectly in the off lane.
You are heard. Granted. I hear and obey. Does it please you?
Lion, Shaman, Doctor Zeus, and oh, that's a lot of good heroes. We can make the lineup work easily.
I hear. Yes. I accept. Shades, guide me. The spirit. Granted. Beat you like a drum.
It'll happen eventually. First blood, everybody.
Axe will whittle
Hey,
them
go.
down, one by one.
Thanks for the new. Ah, motto africano. No. Ah!
That's a double kill.
Yes. Go.
No blood.
Attack. I hear and obey. I accept your guidance. As the shades direct. Yes. As it please you.
We're doing good so far.
I go. As you wish. The bones are thrown. I hear and obey. As the shades direct. Strike. The spirit moves me.
Oops, wasted the whole lane. I mean, the whole
Yes.
wave. Accidentally.
Granted. I accept. There. There. For the ancestors. I accept your guidance. Of course. For you. So say the spirits. You're over the hills. Beat you like a drum. You are first. I'm on attack! I hear. Shade, guide me.
Yeah?
Molto Africano. A sign from the spirits.
When the stream is on, then everything in English, 100%.
Okay, where's my...
You are heard. As it please you. Of course. I accept. So say the spirit. Oh! Curses!
Could I come in this one?
Yes. You should Q and walk in English too. Walk English, talk English, look English, breathe
Kill
English.
spree.
I accept your guidance.
It's good for SEO.
As you wish. Oh! Shades, guide me. Yes. Coming for you. I hear and obey.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Dulce nomine forticare. opens our throne. As it pleases. For the ancestors. I accept your guidance. Forward.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I'm under attack!
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I won! I accept. Your hands better you than me. As the shades direct. You're over the hills. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Something wicked at your middle tower.
I hear and obey. As you wish.
I'm mechanically reclined.
I am not yet worthy to go beyond the hills. I hear. I find you. Quoting ominous fortitude. Oh, the king. As you wish. Granted. So say the spirit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fight.
One of the heroes experienced some technical difficulties.
Hey Prash, what's up, bro? How's it going? Been a while. How you doing, bro? Prash has finally got time after getting overworked to the max. Tell me all about it, bro. I want to listen to all the accomplishments, all the struggles, all the challenges, all the the mundane
Now,
yet
where were
exciting
we?
inclusions. Also, welcome to Saturday night, bro. I think we can all agree everywhere in the world, employed, unemployed, married, unmarried, young, old, businessman, entrepreneur, any field of line, any walk of life, that Saturday night is just a beautiful thing. Society has made so many things unnatural. It has made so many things, um, you know, constricted. But Saturday night is something great that they've made.
Your
It,
middle
it, it
tower is
just
not doing well.
it's the best invention ever.
As it please you.
Your middle tower has fallen. Too
I
bad.
hear and obey.
Like as bad as they've made a Monday morning, they've made Saturday nights as special, as amazing.
Being told I'm supposed to say ownage right now. I don't like it.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
You are
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
Deepest sympathies.
my soul's light ends. I return. As the shades direct. The spirit moves me.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their
I go.
structures.
I accept your guidance. Shades, guide me. Yes. Yes. I go.
Your enemy's
spirit moves
bottom
me.
tower was destroyed.
Does it please you? You are heard. Transmuted!
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Shades! The bones are thrown.
They are on a being told I'm supposed to say.
Surprised that I've worked continuously for 14 days without a day off. Wow, what was it, like a big project?
So say the
What was the occasion? Why such hectic schedules?
as you wish.
Some crazy deadline?
Granted.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
The material play does truly matter. I hear.
So your team had a shortage of developers, and you had to do the heavy lifting. Ah, guy comes in to save the day.
As the shades direct.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In vigilance.
Strike.
He just got shut down.
I hear and obey. Yes. I go. As you wish.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
As it be. Ah!
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hear and obey.
So, what were you guys developing, though? By the way, some new app, just some maintenance work, some other product.
Shades, guide me. So say the spirits.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
I accept your guidance. What with? And to change direction. I hear. I hear and obey. You are heard.
Conversational AI bots.
As it
Wow.
please you.
So, like virtually or like real life? I'm already in love with Chat GPT.
Shades direct.
Chat GPT 4. Totally loving the whole thing. It's changed my life for so many things. I've got so much more mental clarity for everything now.
Yes. I hear.
So I'm a full-time entertainer. I'm trying to make my name in the entertainment industry full-time. I used to be a fitness expert, personal trainer, doing that full-time, but I have left that
Is under
to
attack.
pursue, my passion and my dreams. So we'll see what happens. But we're invested in this thing full-time. Russia's real boss, the one used by insurance and by banking. Holy shit. That is something that fascinates me so much. Tell me all about it. What's it called, the ones you guys are developing?
Of course.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Granted.
I see for you a future full of death.
I accept your guidance.
Back when I was in US and I was as a student, I'd worked 40, 50 different sorts of jobs, just got exposure for everything. And when I came to Pakistan, I was a writer, research analyst first. I'm a Rotarian as well. I used to hold on. I've done a bunch of different businesses here too. I've got I run a foundation for the environment as well. But I have now become a full and of course for the whole decade I was as a main job doing personal training and I'm a fitness expert. I still do that on the side, but I'm fully ultimately into entertainment business now, stand-up comedy, acting, streaming, influencer, all that. The process bots which help in common requests like filing claims, password resets, but even common bots are so sophisticated now.
What's that, Greg? I have to have some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
But real life bots are still amazing. So that's a whole different territory.
Dire structures are fortified.
I hear.
Any regreening projects in Pakistan? I watched a lot of Indian regreening water stories. Yeah. So, but Pakistan already has like a huge government. It had a huge government regreening project. Like it was 1 million trees, then it was a 10 million trees, and then they were aiming for 1 billion trees. So that's all going great. But me and my wife, as part of our foundation, we worked on getting single-use plastic polythene bag banned, and we got it banned in the city. And then that movement followed to the whole country. So now everybody uses recyclable, at the shops, even small shops, they use recyclable or cloth or sustainable material bags.
So say the spirit.
Other than that, we were next working on air pollution and smog, but COVID hit, and that's when I took a complete turn towards entertainment as a full-time thing. And my wife towards some other stuff now. She's a lawyer by education and a business broker at the moment as well, and she's also pursuing entertainments too, as a filmmaker, as an artist, even.
The sad thing is, I think they're actually trying.
Granted. You are heard.
Because air pollution is a big problem in Pakistan and in India. We've got some of the worst air polluted cities in the world that reduce your age, your total lifespan by 10 to 15 years, and children getting like lung diseases, all sorts of chronic, lung and otherwise diseases that are very dangerous. So Alex says, I would love to take part in some regreening projects. Sure, bro. I'll definitely share whatever we got happening on that front. I don't want to die.
I hear and obey.
With you. So, as part of Rotary International, I'm also a Rotarian. I mentioned, right? Rotary is the biggest philanthropic organization in the world. I think after UN, they've got like 1.4 million members plus. And as we've got club level club structure. So there's a club, then there's a district with multiple clubs, and all of that. And as part of the activities, as part of our Rotary activities as well, we are always planting trees and doing multiple trees projects. Like my club recently, we often partner up with the Parks and Horticultural Authority to plant trees in governmental owned parks and stuff. Because the thing with that is that they can actually be maintained. You can plant a tree, but if you can't maintain it, what's the point? Because the tree is not gonna grow into its full potential, and it's not gonna be effective for the environment. So we try to do it in partnerships in such a way that they can be actually taken care of. And Alex said, yeah, I heard about how bad air pollution is in that region. Yeah, we reached bad AQIs, bad. A lot needs to be done on that front.
I go.
One thing that Europe I find is really good in right now is sustainable energy. But of course, it all starts from first everybody getting educated, rather than taking away opportunities from everybody by just forcing, removal of non-recyclable energy or it's much better to rather educate everybody first so that they can go towards green energy faster, rather than taking even the kind of energy they have away from them first, which is just bad. Why is he trying to catch me all this time? What did I do to him?
Bottom tower is under attack.
I love reading about conspiracy theories as well as theories
Your bottom tower is being
by people
invaded.
who are actually understood to be very intelligent.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
And there is this whole theory about how this could be trying to shift fast to recyclable energy and removing what's the word and removing non-renewable energy could be really bad for especially the people who are at the bottom of the barrel, and it's actually taking a lot away from them. So once I learned that, then I knew that there was more research needed and understanding proper solutions to things, and the proper solution started with rather getting the bottom of the barrel first educated. So as part of our workings in the foundation, we actually went to the grassroots and we talked to them about environment, about how it impacted them as well. Mostly creating that link, creating that empathy. And I think that was one of the best things we did. Going to schools in slums, talking to the people, children there, taking them on walks where we would pick up the litter and clean around their schools, and we would do it with them to show them how much we really cared about it too.
Don't actually stop.
To the other side. Don't come back.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
I hear.
And all it says, and all environmental problems hurt the poor people exactly the most, and they have the least control over it exactly. So instead of throwing them back in the Stone Age, we need to speed up the education rather. Because it's like you try to save them from the environment when they'll die of bad economics. That makes no sense,
Guide me.
Go hell packs, go hell packs.
As it please you.
So, what's one thing you feel like is very different in Estonia right now, environmentally, from the rest of the world or from third world countries? That is just something that we wouldn't usually think of.
Heroes experience some technical difficulties.
Coming for you.
Something interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That there is dominating. You are unstoppable. You cannot be stopped. That's what that means.
Honestly, don't know. Still, corrupt stuff going on. Like the brand of Estonia is that it's a green country full of woods. Sounds beautiful. How true is that? And tell me some about some of the most beautiful green places, or generally most beautiful environmental places in there. But the logging industry is corrupt and overlogging despite EU regulations. Yeah, we got something we call the timber mafia here. You know, some of those woods are hell of expensive, and their usually logic is that they are planting somewhere else, but it is what it is. It's how the system works. A lot of natural jungles got deforested because of the timber mafia, and it's a regular problem in many industries because they're usually often backed by very powerful people.
I accept. Yes. As the shades direct. I fight. Ah! Strike. Of course. You are heard. Does it please you? The spirit moves me. Sit down. Ah!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Much appreciated.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire just fortified their structures. Your top tower is under attack. Trouble at your top tower.
Dominating. Considering how easy this is,
And your top tower fell into pieces.
choke on their own tongue if they weren't killed.
I accept.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Valiant deeds indeed. Your top tower craves your attention.
Is there data on the illegal logging?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is not doing well.
The shades restore me to the world.
Your
Shades
middle
guide me.
tower met its demise. Your middle tower is under attack.
The spirit moves me.
Radiant structures have been secured.
Transmute my summon.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Another one bites the dust.
What time is it? It's killing time.
I learn life's mystery. I hear and obey.
Go, guys, go health packs.
I hear.
Good, good, good. Push, push, push.
Roman. I accept.
That was the demise of their middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks were destroyed.
Back, back, kill is back.
I hear and obey. The spirit moves me. I hear. Ah. Shades, guide me.
Oh, you found me.
I go. As the shades direct.
This will give them the envies.
As you wish.
Double damage.
How come he couldn't attack me anymore while I was on top? Because I was because once I turned to the chicken, I dispelled. Oh, I could have gone by without dying. I thought he would still kill me if I don't do something. I had the movement. I had the chance to make the play of a lifetime. Next stop, lane top.
Of course. You're over the hill. The spirit moves me. So say the spirits. Hey, guide me. Not going anywhere. You are heard. Yes. I find you. As it pleases. I hear. As you wish. Fire. Blackwell, my fool.
Dire structures are fortified. Gallant Radiant have fortified their
I summon
structures.
my ward.
Something wicked at your middle tower. So ended the story of your middle tower. Your middle barracks are no longer.
I hear and obey. Yes. I'm born for you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. They fought like lions.
Spree.
So say the spirits. Get that. Yes. I go. Yes. Granted. The spirit moves me. You are heard. I hear and obey. As it please you. As you wish. Ah. I accept your guidance. Executed, my lord. Come forth.
Top tower is under attack.
As the shades direct, wait for a new. Of course. I hear.
The heroes were taking things slow for now.
I accept. As you wish. Yes. I go. Accept your guidance.
Welcome the abyss.
So say it.
Kill spree. That is a double kill. And now it was a kill spree.
I hear. Transmuted. The spirit moves me. Ah. You are heard.
Your bottom tower is being...
How's Ramadan going? Well, it's just begun. Tonight is going to be the first fast. It's gonna go interesting. This time I gotta juggle fitness and everything else that's going on with it. So besides just the weekend diet, it's going to be a breeze. That's what I'm hoping for.
Direct. Not going anywhere. Of course. Yes. I hear. Don't be sorry. Yes. The spirit moves me. Granted. Coming. Behind you. Watch me. I'm under attack.
Fierce and dire have fortified their structures.
Well, today is your guys' first day. 4 hours to go. Yeah, same for us. First day, 4 hours to go, but for like the beginning of the fast.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
I hear and obey. I accept.
Oh, you got 4 hours to iftar. Interesting.
Direct.
What the hell is going on?
Congratulations for the first one.
You are heard.
Honestly, you're fasting. This is my first fast 33 hours. Oh wow. I will be starting 4 hours after.
As you wish.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your bottom
accept your
tower is
guidance.
being invaded. Your bottom tower is under attack. The tale of your bottom tower has ended.
I accept your guidance. Fight well, my pet. I hear.
You've annihilated the enemy's top barracks.
Go.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
So
You're something in Dire's courier.
I go. Transmuted. Direct.
Doing well.
As you wish. Hey, guide me. I guide you.
The artist says, bro, John killed the blondie. You saw it. You saw the whole thing, or are you watching it right now as we're talking?
I accept.
I love when you said the blondie wants to kill John, because you found out, right?
That was a textbook double kill.
I hear and obey.
Ah, kill spree.
My
Look
word.
at you go.
Come on.
Hacking the limbs, blood spraying everywhere.
Shade, guide me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alex's blondie got too high on her own supply. Sounds like a Seth Rogen dialogue. Get high on your own supply, kid.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Radiant
Holy shit, that's probably play of the game, bro. Hey, Crit says she's not blondie, they're silver haired. No, she is. Daenerys was blondie. Then it. Daenerys?
Huh?
Oh, it's in your ears. I thought the headphones are not working. What streaming software do I use? I use Love. I use Love software. Chris, are you sure, Horse? Are you sure? Yep, very sure. But I think she changes her hair at some point, doesn't she? Wait, why can't I type?
In the future, I need entrails. As you wish. I go.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Centurion, return.
Many of them had buybacks. I'm gonna go for what?
Granted. May Coffin rise, overcoming my war.
I'd love to see all it says more of the map. Does a software allow around webcam views? No, I mean I could fix my the part of the stream where you can see my picture, but I've covered the map on purpose because I share the stream in real time with my enemies as well as everybody who's in the game. So this sort of keeps the games fair because they can't actually see the map, even if they can't see my view of it. But you guys can always ask me to show you top, mid, bottom, anything. There will be a point in time when we do reach a certain number of either subscribers or a certain success where I'll be like, oh, you know what, keep the map open as well. But until then, Crit's trying to get in my head and confuse me. Bro, was Daenerys silver haired or blonde haired? She was blondie. She was a blonde, right? DRK says John had no right. Yesterday I was guessing she's gonna kill him, but no, what a twist. And have you found out about how she feels about him? Because that is what made me want to laugh yesterday when you said she's gonna kill him. Also, are you done watching the whole episode, or are you still watching it, Dr. K? Chris says there's a whole arc where there's silver. Ah, so did you figure out the relationship between John and Daenerys now?
The spirit moves me.
Have you passed it up? Who exactly he is to her?
As it please you. I accept your guidance. I hear.
That was the best for me. That was one of the best parts for me was when Arya takes out the Night King, and the second part was when we find out about who John is. I loved it.
Accept. My war.
Ah shit! I wasn't able to drop the second one.
With Radiant winning,
Dear Analogy, one of the worst endings in anything else. You know why I didn't like the ending personally? Everything else was good, but um,
now where were we?
another one of my top favorite characters was Cersei. The whole time, I think she was the first character I fell in love with, and then there was Arya, and then Jon Snow, who I started liking way later. But the way they ended Cersei's career in the show in the last episode, like there was such a huge build up. But for what? Huge shout out to us for getting MVP award. Shout out to Axe and Bloodseeker for getting honorable mention. I just felt like she wasn't done justice to. Did I have somebody in my party? Oh yeah, I think Ren was there. And Crit says that's a huge understatement. Guys, next comment that says Dark Horse Fam Unstoppable gets pinned. And quickly tell me where are we going with the stream right now? Are we chit chatting more about Dotes? Are we trying to do some Game of Thrones stuff, or just some other topic? Give me some shouts in the chat so I know what we're doing right now. And meanwhile, Oleg, where are you? Let's go into the game together. That Pudge game where you played the Wraith King was a total annihilation for us. I'll send you a party invite. Chris says everyone was given fair justice in the show except the viewers they were shat on. Nah, come on. Cersei was not given fair justice. She was one of the main characters. She was at this point, uh, she was the acting king, and finally in power, and the arch that she's been through, and they just shut her down like that. Just like the dragon comes in, takes out King's Landing, and she just falls under a rock. Like that was just bullshit. All right, you set your roles to support. And Crit says topic is SDL season 12 horse, but we have not completed season 6 right now. We're still trying to get the teams together. Still trying to put more work in. It's only because of you, Crit, that it got delayed. Because you wouldn't settle for a team, bro. If you were there leading and coordinating one of the teams, I'm pretty sure you would have already seen season 7. But no, now you just want to sit afar, like one of those dragons that died in battle with Night King. Oh, what a scene that was, though, bro! That when that dragon got taken down, oof. The dragons are coming! The dragons are coming! And you just see Dick flying around. You guys seen the South Park skit where they do that? The dragons are coming, but they only keep showing gay sex, or at least they keep showing naked men. It was really funny. And everybody's like, no, it's about the dragons. It's about the dragons. But in reality, they're just showing nude men, and they're like, no, the dragons are coming, but they're addicted to the dick. Chris says, horse, watch House of Dragons. You see plenty of dragons eating other dragons, but will we see dick? Will we or will we not see a lot of male reproductive organ? Because that's what Game of Thrones was about, bro. In essence. Then I'm not watching it. It was a trick question. It was a trick question. I've got you. Grit says buns too damn.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Chris's horse. I was very disappointed at your yesterday's Slark game. Well, good thing I've forgotten about it. Chris is where you couldn't buy MKB and said gameplay. Yeah, the game glitched, bro. There's a glitch in the updates. You are able to buy whole items with one inventory slot if you're buying it whole. And I kept right clicking it. And I would have understood if it said something like you're not in range of the shop because one of the shops is in the base and has the rest of the components. But it said you don't have enough inventory slots. Bro, all I needed to buy from the secret shop was a silver edge. I had enough inventory slots for that. I had 2 slots for it. Thank you for reminding me. Now you're gonna rage about it. But on the other hand, bro, your AI has changed my life. My diet is so on point right now that I feel energized all the time, and I don't have to think about food that much, which is great. Chris says, "Horse, very simple. You buy Demon Edge only and walk base." Exactly. But if I click the whole MKB, it should just give me the Demon Edge, and the item should appear in my base. But no, this is the first time in my life I've seen such an error. Bro, I had 7K gold. I'm like, hey, take the money. Just give me the item. But no, this secret shop lady has such attitude, bro. I can't deal with that shit. And Chris says you stood for a whole minute there, like there's the lady at the counter who's having PC issues, right? Because I was just shocked to see like what the setter is. I was shocked. Chris says, okay, Harsh, okay, I got one more from same game. Okay, give it to me. And Alex says report to her management, but you know how the management is, right? They're even worse than these guys.
Oh,
Bro, out of all the customer service jobs I've ever worked, I've never found one guy who's or one woman who's half as nice as just a regular guy in the street, even though it's what they're sort of be specialized in. They are the meanest people out there because they're like, we tried being nice and we got shat on. And I was working as a cashier at this place called Pathmark, and there was actually one of the managers who was really nice. She was so nice, and you know what happened? This one customer came in one day, and she threw a can of Coke on her, like literally attacked her with it. She threw it. She was standing behind the cashier belt, right, where you like ring in the items. The customer came in. She threw the item on the belt. It bounced off and almost hit her. She dodged it. Another one came through, all because there was supposed to be a sale where if you bought 3 cartons of Coke, you were supposed to get one free. But that sale was, outdone, and we had, I think, for some reason, or wait, no, there was a sale, but it was on Pepsi and not Coke. But she was like, what does that mean? So he was like, well, you can buy Pepsi like that on the deal, but you cannot buy Coke. It's a different product altogether. It's a different company. It's different everything. And the sale is not on that item. And this customer, she just gets mad. And she was just a regular looking, like literally a definition of a Karen. That's what she was. She was like a very chill looking, like a house lady kind of thing, housewife kind of thing. And she just burst up. It was crazy. But on the other hand, we had this African American girl at lady. She was she was like the supervisor at the customer care. So if anything went up, you could go talk to her. She was literally customer care in a customer service based business. And if you go to her and you ask anything, she gives you like side eye and the eye roll, and she doesn't even talk to you right, and everybody's treating her just okay. And like, that's a boss bitch. You can't mess with her. So Chris says when you wipe their whole team, you chase the Vengeful Spirits Aga illusion for 25 seconds. Yes, remember at the top lane, right? I did it. And I'm guilty of doing it, guys. But has anybody ever asked me why I do these things? Do you even care to know the backstory, bro? My aim was not to win that game. My aim was to kill every single one of them for as long as I possibly could. Keep them in this hell. If I won the game, their torment would just end. I wanted to torture them till eternity, aloud. Like on my deathbed, I would have just given that game as inheritance to my bloodline to just keep that torture going. And Chris says, and then you type, man, my team doesn't want to push. Yeah, because I didn't push. I had a reason. But my team also didn't push, and I didn't get that. I didn't understand why at times 4 or 5 of them were dead. But none of my team members were even trying to push. Chris says put that in a stand-up. It sounds like Dota Police. I will. You know what? For you guys, I will work on stand-up set that is Dota centric, just for like especially for a niche Dota audience. I've been thinking about it, and I didn't know if if World needed it and if you guys would like it. But now that you've said it, that you want me to put it in a stand-up bit, I think we should do a stand-up set that is just literally catering to the Dota audience. I'm down for it. And Dota Police or Smurf Police? Chris says, all I want to see for Christmas is SDL. But kid, you have not been a good boy all year long. So how can Santa give you SDL? How you want Santa to reward that behavior, bro?
My stomach.
I think Tide is dead. You remember this Undying era I had where my Undying would be like 10 kills at 6 minutes, 8 minutes all the time? I think we're gonna bring that back. Crit says, doesn't matter, Horse. If you stream after 2 weeks, am I to be blamed? You're to be blamed because the day you were born to take my sins away. You were reverse Jesus for me. Jesus died with everybody's sins. You were born to take the blame for all of my sins. You're gonna do exactly what Jesus did for the people, except you're gonna do it while you live. And I'm going to be committing sins in real time that you're going to be taking responsibility for in real time. Reverse Judas. Bring it to me. Uh-oh, he's dead. Can't do shit. I'm gonna let him think he got the tomb and then heal it up for one more hit. That was such a waste of mana. Also, I did stream a lot at night time. The only reason I wasn't staying more consistent was because I was trying to put together a lot of things. And now they're coming together. AI has taken over my life in collaboration. And it's improved my life quality by 1,000%, 10,000%, and then some. So I was just getting used to this new freedom I have now. I'm back to working out properly. I'm back to eating healthy. I'm back to streaming. I'm back to I'm doing these acting classes. I'm writing stand-up. I'm finding places to perform. I've got some social life going as well. It's crazy. Chris says, I don't know, Horse, but Dota quality has gone from Herald 3 to -1. You'll see, bro. Just for you, in Saturday Night Blast, we're gonna make it past Herald 5, bro. I'm not gonna get up from this chair till we move out of this rank bracket. You see that, critic? That is commitment. The next guy that says Dark Horse Spam Unstoppable gets pinned to the chat. Or if somebody says no getting up till Guardian 1, I'll pin it to the chat and I won't get up till Guardian 1. Let's go, guys. If you want to see me make to Guardian today, put that comment. Say Dark Horse Spam not getting up till we reach Guardian 1 today. Big words for a big guy, bro. Big words for a big guy. That just got small shit in the middle of the fight. Chris is on a horse. Get up till Herald 4. That's easy. That's easy. Give me a challenge that's worth my caliber.
Craves your attention.
Because I am unstoppable, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, that's easy.
Your top tower is under attack.
All you gotta say is the magic words. You just gotta say Dark Horse Spam. We ain't gonna get up till we get Guardian 1. That's it. That's it. Also, we can do some fun challenges. If I don't win 3 games in a row, chat decides something fun to do.
Double kill. And that was a double kill. Down there, you are dominating. Triple kill. I think they're just getting started.
You see that, sir? That is total annihilation. The only thing I need to do to get out of this rank bracket is just play the right hero for the right role. Oh, I got shot in the face. I didn't even know there was a sniper there. My 6-0 streak has gone down. I got shot in the face. Instant revenge.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is not doing well. Something wicked at your middle.
Even though my teammate tried to kill me, I still got them. I made the tight buyback. My teammate actively tried to kill me after Lich SS.
You mean your teammate tried to kill you?
Chris says, if you win three games in a row, I want you to tell Shai that I'm disappointed in you yesterday. You undercooked food and I don't feel good. Do you like me sick? Do you want me to eat good? He has been so on point with his cooking lately. He's out of the world right now because I've been micromanaging every single thing lately about my diet. And 4 a.m. he's probably going to be deep in his sleep. We're going to have to find another challenge.
Also, just so you know, Greg, have you seen this? That's a double kill.
Why you want to make the poor guy cry?
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Nah, let's find something more fun. Throw more ideas. Give me some variations. He won't swear. He will just say like, yeah, okay, I'll do. I'll try to do it better, or something like that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I have nobody in my life who would swear.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Wow, all 4 for me. Plus 40 decay damage. Oh, sweat. Nah, we're still like Shahid and I have been together for what 30 years now. We're too comfortable in that relationship.
Nothing to burn.
And to sweat. He has seen my worst. He has seen my best.
Your top tower is under attack.
The dirt go beware the rest from many. Not yet.
Wherever you go, I'm gonna follow. Also, the challenge has to be for when I lose, right? When I win, I should be winning. Chris's horse, I got plenty more, but 3 wins in a row, I'm not seeing happening. You will. You will, my boy. You're not gonna just see it happen. You're gonna see it happen. See that difference?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire has secured their structures.
Yes.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I'm not ready.
And so ended the story of your middle tower.
Death marches. Light.
Did I win last game? Of course I did. Never lost a game in my life, bro.
The vile dead.
That was a double kill.
I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. Bro, if I can win with that Necro after what he just did right there, you gotta hand me some props. In fact, this game itself should just count as 2 games of wins.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Did I just cheat the fight?
Build Radiance. And also, what is Radiance?
How's Oleg doing?
My stomach rumbles.
Oleg's taking it slightly slow. Score is 13-24. I got 11 kills on the team, but I need to find more push movements. I Should not probably buy Mask of Madness. I was thinking of buying it. Instead, I'm just gonna go for Shiva's right away.
I will. I will.
He did say build Radiance. Did he just say? Oh, did he just say build Radiance? Also, what is Radiance? Oleg in the chat can tell us because that's Oleg. Oh, he said who built Radiance? Probably LS. LS is building Radiance.
1-2 double kill.
Attack!
A spot of trouble at your top tower. See the gradient just 45 horsepower.
Oh, premature serpents. They could have waited for T3, I think.
A spot of trouble.
Or maybe not because they had a glyph. So maybe it's a good call.
Your enemy's middle tower.
Bro, we have messed that lane up with a combination.
Yes.
Chris is all like, are you from Transylvania? Yeah, he's from Estonia. It's the funniest thing that for some reason everybody keeps making fun of the way he talks. Like yesterday somebody called him Indian. I don't understand. He does not have an Indian accent. And now you're calling him if he maybe belongs from Transylvania, taking a dig. But poor guy, he's just it's like in my acting class today. So in my acting class, there was an assignment that everybody had to, everybody had to find a character and then react as that character sitting in a chair. So there was this one guy who picked up a character that was Fred. Apparently, it's a guy in a prison, and the character is supposed to be African American, but all these guys are Pakistani. So when somebody asked him, when they figured out what character he was playing, they're like, "So what's your ethnicity?" And he's like, "I'm African American." That just reminds me of how poor Oleg is being made into Indian, from Transylvania, from everywhere else, just depending on what his voice is sounding like.
My stomach.
He is more believable as an actor than most actors doing the job.
Shambling. Rotting.
I'd like to push if I can get some backup. I need to keep dust. Sniper was dead if I had dust.
I will.
Oleg says Scandinavian is probably the closest kid I've had. Wow, Scandinavian. I've never heard a Scandinavian accent, or maybe probably heard it but never knew that what I was hearing was a Scandinavian accent. And Crit says that's a true quality.
The vile dead. The dead.
Bro, and this guy yesterday was going like all crazy batshit racist on Oleg, and he's like, "You bastard, you Indian bastard, you smelly this stuff," and he's like, "Bro, I am not from India," but he's like, "No, you shitty piece of Indian, you also a streamer, you Indian," and I was a streamer, and for some reason he kept thinking that it was Oleg that was a streamer as well. He was also thinking that Oleg is an Indian as well. Crazy. And Oleg says, I have maybe 1/16th Ukrainian blood. Did you drink two tablespoons, or how did you get that bit? And Chris says, I mean, my guess would have been Ukrainian. You're about 1/16th correct.
Killing spree, killing spree.
Grandfather. That probably has to be like a great grandfather or something. Oh, that Ursa really messed me up. And the Necro really messed up the Ursa. You got snakes and you got zombies. Can they do something substantial? Lich is just overcommitted. Oh, the zombies are still on sniper. I wish we had wards here somewhere. I think 1/16th has to be a great grandfather because a grandfather would at least be 1/4, right?
Blue wards would be better.
Because you have 4 of them, grandparents.
Undead again. The dirge goes on. Flesh
Not bad for a move. I took down 2 of them in a 5v2 fight. Alex says, I mean, he was half Ukrainian probably. Oh, holy shit! That's the math, right? Oleg has found a way to fix the math on the 1/16th Ukrainian by instead of making a one whole great grandfather or mother into a 100% Ukrainian, he has made a grandfather that is a 50% Ukrainian, which settles up the math because that's a 1/2, and then rest of it is a 1/8 situation. It's 4 grandparents. Chris says that makes one of your toes Ukrainian. But which one? The larger one, the smaller one, or the middle one? That's just tickling around for no reason.
Shiva's guard. Yes.
With the fish.
My I'm under attack. No burial. Death marches. From many.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
Not yet.
Or is that I say like a 1 foot? Now is that a double meaning answer? Is that like 1 foot as a measurement, or is that 1 foot like the organ foot?
My will. The dead endure. Passing.
Gold for my master.
Chris says the Rock would have said something else, but okay. Alex says in Estonia we use real units, not feet or horses or toes. I think horse is a universal unit, bro. You can't go wrong with that anywhere. And the sooner you understand that, the better.
Dire just fortified their structures.
So you're saying 10 horses equals 1 yard. That's a good one. Chris, this is where you bring them back in Game Horse. Alright, I bring them back in. This is where you can't stop yourself from going alone. This is where you... no, I can. Oh, you mean the enemies. I thought this is where I bring my teammates back in the game. I wanna hold you just for a while and dive in a smile. If the world was burning, I wanna be right next to you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Fortune's change.
Alas, your bottom tower is no more.
Regeneration.
That sniper jump burst was perfect. It was exactly what we needed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Shambling. Life ends. Yes. Bring out the dead. Passing. Light. The dead endure.
Is bested.
Yes. Yes. Double damage. Death marches. I will.
So let's all get inside Undying.
My will.
You think Ursa's got some of that horse in him? Happy to inspire and influence enemy players, especially.
My cat smells like piss. It's distracting.
My will. The dirge goes on.
Why you guys keep dying?
Kill spree. And that is a triple kill.
I died too.
I can't wait for my Lotus, and then I'm gonna bait Lich to use his SS on me. That's when the fun's gonna begin. Princess victory would count for challenge horse, no tied, but Dota victory, yes. I count it as a victory because it brings me MMR and closer to our goal for reaching Guardian. If it works, it works. Sometimes we are dealt the wrong hand, sometimes they are dealt the wrong hand. There's 50,000 zombies on every single one of them. Bro is carrying dust, but he's not using it. Wow, I haven't been this relaxed while gaming in a long while. Like, all of a sudden, I could lay back before, but something just snapped right now. Something feels good. I'm totally in the zone.
I'm dying, you shouldn't go without me.
I would have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those.
Yes. The dirt
No, the zone's in. Sniper did a good move. He
He can't
solo hunted
survive
me.
without me. Needs me.
Fortunes change.
I will. Rotting.
Dude, you're going too fast.
Yes.
Ah, gee.
Kill spree. Greg, you looking at that? Is that it?
He got infested.
I think I'm going to learn how to use my shard now.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lies. The dead endure. I will. They take the living. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shouldn't use the tower on moving target. It is disconnected.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Dire has strengthened their structures. Your middle tower is under
I'm so sick of sniper.
Practice has a mega kill.
Sniper is my kryptonite.
something wicked at your middle tower.
I really need BKB. I guess I do.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I forgot to use my neutral item.
Your middle tower met its demise.
Smelling more and more as GG.
Two satanics in there.
Your top tower raged.
I don't think we're gonna lose this unless Tide miraculously comes back.
Dire just fortified their structures.
Get that. A very, very safe.
Top tower is under attack.
Chris says that's you saying his guy with extra life is literally 6v4. Exactly.
Your bottom
Sniper
tower
can kill you
is
with
being
two
invaded.
fucking things.
Wait, what was I saying though? What is it that I'm defending here?
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Oh, mommy!
Mega kill territory. That is a double kill. Trail bodies. You covered in blood. Big smile on your big dumb face. Oh,
Your
this is
top tower craves your attention. Your top tower is under attack.
Shaman with BKB, that is ridiculous. Lina, get back. If we can jump out any second.
Defeated the fearsome Roshan.
Fuck, and BKB was useless. Ah. Yeah, I jumped out.
My remains.
I made the mistake I warned Lina about. We gotta stay on the base and not move. Oh. And see, Lina did it, and she's dead. Help Lina, help Lina, help Lina, help Lina top, help Lina top.
wicked sick.
We can't farm. Have to do smart play. Get back, get back, get back, get back!
Also, just so you know, I have multiple
Just GG, there's nothing we can do.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. And that was the end of your top tower.
On a killing spree. Yes, that is a double kill. You're a monster and a killer. I love it. Monster kill. Oh, that is a double kill.
Nice.
Well played.
Might have some chance. I don't think pushing is gonna do anything, right? We have to kill them once again. Then we have a chance. Because they're gonna come back and we have to...
Well, actually, it's so annoying hearing myself twice. That's how I feel about making shorts. Can't hear myself another time.
I'm dying. Get back. Get back. Get back to the base.
My stomach rise from your grave. The dead endure. Rotting. My will. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Dude, is the real undying.
My will. Passing.
Back, get back, get back, get back, get back! And dead.
That is a double kill. Homicide makes it sound bad. It's a double kill.
Have no chance of fighting them on any territory other than our base.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
They're coming, Lena. GG.
Yes.
Are you done watching it? The whole thing? Wasn't it? Isn't it really long? Already done? How was it? It was good?
Your middle tower is under attack. Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures. Something wicked.
Watched a movie called Shaitan.
Your middle tower has
Killing spree
I've already seen it a long time back.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Quite unfortunate.
Is that Rick? That there is down.
It's long though. I feel like at some point it got stretched out a little bit.
Your middle barracks were annihilated.
It had like a nice, reasonable,
Yeah, I'm
logical
dying.
ending.
You don't look like an
Some
undying
parts in
person to me.
in the middle felt like they got a bit stretched.
So ended the story of your middle.
After this game, I'm gonna get myself some water, shake off the sluggishness. I'll be back. You just lost the 4v5.
Radiant victory.
I had 19 kills as off lane. Our safe laner didn't have many. Their safe laners were all damage. It's okay, guys. Remember, no tilt. It says 13.5 to 19.21. I told you, bring them back. We'll see about it. I'll go in some solo sesh for a couple of games. Huge shout out to Sniper for getting MVP award. Shout out to Lena and Ursa for getting honorable mention. And we're about to make it crazy. I'm about to do the heavy lifting myself now. 3 wins in a row are coming up. We are at 321. I'm going to take us to 400 in the next 1.5 hours. Before I do that, let me quickly just shake off the sluggishness. All I say is you're playing too risky, as the horse always does. I'll be right back. Alex says, alright, I'm gonna do some work. He says, brazen, careless. Alex, you mean brave and likes to take initiation. Chris says, risky. Risky is not a word. Yeah, risky is not a word, right? Give it to me, I'm worth it. Da, 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 da. Alright, guys, it's time to take the stream to the next level. Next comment that says Dark Horse Time Unstoppable gets pinned to the chat, guys. Let's get that energy rolling in. And whoever's still vibing here, just put a fire emoji in the chat so I know you guys are locked in as I am. Dark Horse Familia, let's go. We need ya. Game drop, game drop, game drop. Alright, guys, I was about to share a story, but it's okay. Later on. I was supposed to eat 100 to 150 grams of mutton at dinner. Instead, I ate 500 grams of mutton plus 3 eggs, plus a whole bowl of salad, plus some yogurt.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
What's my role? Off lane, okay, and I'll be playing in off lane Earthshaker.
Your turn to pick.
We're gonna be mixing it up a little bit now. Nothing but wins, guys. Nothing but wins are coming forth now. Coming forth forward. What do we have here? Both. Changes in Bara. Removed imbalance facet. Laner pocket duration increased from 6 to 7 seconds. Late changes. Cast change. Sinister Gaze. Icefire. Chain Frost. I couldn't read. Too fast.
Earthshaker.
start off with Fissure, take a Bracer,
Time for preparation.
go on to Boots, Dagger, Octarine,
Yes.
followed up by Jules into Kind Sanj, plus Crystallis into Silver Edge, into Wind Waker,
Covering ground.
into Data,
Let's roll. Oh, yeah. Here I come.
30 seconds to battle.
Moving. Very good. Yes. Move it.
The battle begins.
It's shake time. Let's shake things up. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes. The earth moves under my feet. Base and tremble. I will attack. Forward. Oh, yes. Yes. Very good. Let's shake things up. Denied. Oh, yes. First blood. They'll be out for payback, too. Don't let them take it back, though. Keep killing them. The earth moves under my feet. My heart is pounding. Yes, indeed. Crack and crack. Yes. Few pence. Move it. Base and tremble. Fissure. Here I come. Let's roll.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Forward. Onward. Turn. Shake down.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What is the purpose of this line? What is the meaning of this?
Here I come.
Your top tower
Why do you
is
get
under
teammates
attack.
like this?
Covering ground. under attack. Move it.
Then he does something sweet. He gives me a tango. I don't even know what to say anymore. Now I'm the bad one.
The earth moves under my feet. I can't let you have that. Onward. Enchant. Shake it and take it. Enchant. Let's shake things up. Ground pound. Let's roll. No one sees an earthquake coming. I'm gonna pound you.
Oh, he gave me a clarity. Wow.
Yes.
Bro, this guy's trying to buy me off with bracers and clarities.
Yes.
I see that Radiant just fortified their structures.
Moving. Let the earth quake. Ground pound. Down go. Base and tremble. Yes. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nay round. I'm gonna pound you. Enchant. Onward. Attack. Let the earth quake. I'm under attack. Oh yes. Oh yes. I thought I was excited before. Nope. Now I'm watching a kill spree. The earth moves under my feet. My strength increases.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Ground pound. Forward. Let's roll. Yeah. Enchant. Moving. Yes. Very good. Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. I'm so goddamn proud of you I can punch a wall. Yes, indeed. Base and tremble. Yes. Shakedown. shake things up. Move it. Here I come.
So far, so good.
Yes. Let's shake things up. What's that, Greg? No, I don't buy it. They'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers. Not on my
Your top tower craves your attention.
Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's up, Yuki Suzushi? How you doing today?
Ready. Chant.
Morning to you too.
It shakes. Yes, indeed.
Wakey wakey, Uni Sushi. Wakey wakey. How's the day going for you? How was your sleep last night?
Yes.
How was your Saturday night? How is your Saturday night?
Your middle tower is under attack.
The earth moves.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Go fat. Nice one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How'd he survive? Wow.
Your bottom tower.
That anti-mage is a legend.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is not doing well.
Power to me. Tremble. Moving.
Something wicked at your middle tower. A spot of trouble at your top tower. Your top tower craves your attention.
Covering ground. Very good. Let the earth quake. Goddamn proud of you. Punch a wall right now. Let's roll.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy
That DK just took up every single skill we had.
It's not ready.
Yuki Suzushi, is that why you play DK a lot?
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. It's not ready. Yes, indeed.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Oh, yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
All mine. Yeah. Let's shake things up. Let's roll. Not ready. Here I come. Oh, yes. I'm under attack.
They killed me the same way I killed DK with a column, sniper, and DKSS. Unisushi says, my Saturday night, I lose 3 games, won 1 game, and cries. So how are you making a comeback from there, Yuki? Let's manifest a game plan. What's going on? And 1 win, that's big though. Let's enjoy the victory first.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Total domination. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Not this time. Tis mine. Chant.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Very good.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been secured.
You are killing it out there. Double killing it. You need a term for what you're doing. It's not ready.
I made Dragon Knight buyback. I got inspired by your story about losing 3 games, and I took inspiration to not lose 3 games, and that's why I made them go flying. Fly, Dragon, and everybody else too. Fly, everybody else and Dragon too. Fly, 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 fly.
Shake it off. Move it. Base and tremble.
Your
I'm
top
under
tower
attack.
craves your attention.
If you're happy and you're a dragon, flap your wings. If you're happy and you're a dragon, flap your wings. If you're happy and you're a dragon, and you know you're gonna lose this game, but you're still happy you're a dragon, flap your wings. If you're an unhappy, ugly dragon, then pinch your nose.
Something
If
wicked.
you're an unhappy and ugly dragon, then pinch your nose. If you're an unhappy, ugly dragon, and you ain't afraid to show it,
Tower is under attack.
then do some sexy moves. If that's okay. I see what I'm seeing is a vision of me hitting an echo in between all of these guys right now.
And crack. Move it.
I hope I get to debut in a movie soon. I'm down for it. Oh shit. Ah shit.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
things up. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Do you think the movie people are ready for Horse?
Moving.
Do you think the world is ready for Dark Horse on the big screen?
Covering ground. Ground power. Let's roll.
Oh, Lich is called Neons twice. Holy shit. Yuki, is that you? They have walls here, bro. That was such a good setup. Yuki says, your artist name would be Ali Khan. No, what about my actual name, Haider? What about my first name? What about the name that I go with? When somebody asks me, what's your name? I'm like, my name is Haider. Where does that go? My artist name would be Dark Horse. Dark Horse River.
What's going on down there? Is that a kill spree? That is a double kill.
Heather sounds good too. There you go. That's what we need. More of that in the world. That beautiful name. We need the sound of it ringing in my ears every day, every night. Dark Horse is for villain. So we'll do villainous roles too. I'll be the most badass villain you've ever seen, with the sexiest ass you've ever seen. No, you come back here! You come back here!
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Moving.
Plumber! Ooh, interesting. Is Plumber a villain or a hero in this case, by the way? Can we clarify that first?
Move it. Onward. It's my time.
Is the Plumber well respected in the society?
Let's roll.
Is that role going to end all further roles for me forever, or is it going to open them up for me?
Let's shake things up. The earth moves under my feet. Yes, indeed.
I go with my stage name, Heady Sins. Except, Critic is supposed to take all of my sins that I commit in real time, so I think I'll be fine.
Yes. Covering ground. Fisher. Here I come.
Okay, my first item is done.
Very good. base and tremble.
Imagine me dressed up like Mario. I always was more of a Luigi fan. Can I be Luigi?
Quake with power. Yeah.
Mario. What are you doing, Mario?
Earth move. Fisher.
Right? Luigi's cool, and he was always green, and I don't know why he looked a little better than Mario.
Moving.
Mario was not really handsome. Luigi was handsome too.
Oh, yes. Quake and crack.
Yuki says that instead of fixing pipes, you ended falling into toilet hole into another world.
Move it. Dominating.
Why is it all about the pipes with me all the time? I need to save a princess from a dragon. Now that's Mario. He does all that bullshit. I just ride along.
Here I come.
I'm just the guy smoking in the passenger seat.
Ground pound.
Oh my god. No help. Ryan, if you go with him, you will die. And Yuki says your eyes turn red and body get bigger after eating that mushroom drug. Of course. When I'm on a star. When I got that golden star buff. Was that at all accurate?
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Ground pound. Covering ground.
And Yuki says after you save a princess, you wake up from 3 years coma because you'd actually felt inside a bathroom. Nah. Whenever we make these stories, the hypothetical and improv, there's no I woke up from my dream and no I was sleeping all along or I was dreaming. Because that kills it. That's a rule of improv.
Forward.
And I've recently learned that in my acting class.
Let's shake things up. Down.
Stay locked in. Look at that. Vivi's locked in.
The earth moves under my.
So I actually save her, but only I know it. So something like Matt Damon's what was it called? Born Identity. That I was maybe always inside a mental asylum or a prison cell or something. Oh, or I actually do save her, but it's more like Narnia. That only I had access to that world.
Yes, indeed.
Once I'm out of Narnia, it's like just regular life.
Let's roll. Yes.
After the ending credits, the nurse comes back to take care of me. Is that a romantic scene?
Oh, yes. Yes.
And she has the princess face. Holy shit. That's some trippy shit. Is my character on LSD? Has he ever done LSD in his life?
I come. Fisher.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yuki says, I could be a script destroyer. That's true. That's true. You could destroy pretty much any script that you get your hands on. Can vouch for that for sure. Look what you did to my innocent Luigi. Look what you did to him.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
Trivia question. Is Luigi Mario's twin brother or just Mario's brother? Mark for sale.
Your top tower craves your attention.
So Luigi is the one who worked under Mario, but they've worked together so long. Like they're like brothers. Really? Are you sure about this? Mario, we look like twins.
Feel the earth move.
Mario, I'm Luigi, I'm your brother. Mario, let's eat some pasta and pizza. Then you can go save the princess alone, Mario. I never even liked the princess, Mario. Yuki says, but Mario is the boss and always scold Luigi if he makes a mistake. Well, that's like an elder brother, right? Elder brother vibes right there. Mario, why are you always so grumpy, Mario? Take some of my mushroom, Mario.
It's not ready. Yes, indeed.
Mario, let's smoke some mushroom.
Onward. Move it.
And Gigi says, by the way, Mario Bros. Animation is on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it either. It's too many, too much slow. I don't even know what to do there. I think we'll go for the Silver Edge first. Listen to me now. Imagine Luigi went like, listen to me now, Mario, listen to me now. Listen to me now. Yuki says, why always solo? You're not Mario, you go with others. The others are going to save the princess. I'm not into it. I gotta save my own princess. Can't be saving Peach all the time. I think she just having an affair with Bowser. And every time Mario just goes in the room, she's like, ah, Mario, save me, Mario. And Bowser is like, bro, she called me.
Your middle tower is not.
Bowser looks so innocent.
See, the Gradient just fortified their structures. Dara has strengthened their structures. Something wicked at your middle tower.
Poor Bowser is sitting alone and he's like, another love, all my tears, they got used up. He's like, I'm never gonna talk to that bitch Peach again. Come one episode later, guys, Bowser took Peach again. Peach has got been taken by Bowser again. Bowser's like, bro, I never even moved from my freaking room. How do you think she ends up with me every single time? Mario and Luigi's like, Mario, you dumb piece of shit, Mario. I'm not going with you again. Say I'm not going with you again. Mario's like, no, bro, trust me, Peach is not like that, bro. Peach is not like that, bro. She the one. She says she love me. She says she support me no matter what I do. Baz is like, here we go again. The only people that know the truth are the toads. Nobody wants to listen to them.
Covering ground.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Moving. This is a monster kill. Ice.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your top tower has fallen. Don't worry, the tables might turn.
Shit up. Fish. Base and pound. Tremble. Covering ground. Moving. Yes, indeed. Move it. Yes. Let the earth quake. Quake and crack.
So ended the sad tale of Radiant's career.
Let's roll. Yes. Yes.
Not real. Just a figment of your imagination. What is the temperature today? It is it is sexy degrees Celsius.
Radiant structures
Of
are
course.
fortified.
I got that midway after I picked up my phone. I was like, oh. That's what happened.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Like, I'm not supposed to pick the phone up. Holy shit. AM finally does something.
Kill spree. Double kill.
20 degrees, you must be living on Mars, girl. AI horse does not suck. Quite the opposite, actually. Okay.
Let's shake things up.
Yuki making me profane. Yuki is making the stream 18 plus. Crashed his horse after 7 cups of coffee. I've only had one today. I'm just eating very healthy, bro. My diet is off the charts. Clean, balanced, total. It's too good. Unbeatable right now. Yugi says, tell that AM. He's like superhuman. Come at the last time during the fight with Justice League. What do you call it? There's a word for it. The Deus Ex Machina, right?
Move it. I'm not ready.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh shit, I've been caught with greed. Couldn't even kill a freaking lich with a total SS. I would have loved to keep this, but instead I need a silver edge right now for a bunch of their heroes. I'm gonna tell that AM that he's like a crow who comes in, almost like a vulture, who comes in and just scrapes off food from the dead bodies. That was a good tower dive, guys. Come on, Yuki. You gotta hand that to me. That was a great tower dive. If tower dives had an S-class status, that was an S-class tower dive. That was the Burj Khalifa of tower dives. That was the Leonardo DiCaprio of tower dives. That was an extra pepperoni double cheese burst pizza for Tower Dive. It was the best Tower Dive you ever tasted. Lich. Uh-oh, something bad has happened here. I wasn't able to use my link. I got caught in the way. Ooh, finally M does something good again.
That is a double kill. My
Fails
pride.
thee. Ooh, chapter in my black grimoire. Gold for me.
Has reinforced their structures.
I'm scaring them.
And I rise as one. Oh, yes.
Refresh? Nah. Refresh is for children who can't get the echo right on the first attempt, bro.
Invisibility.
Oh, yes.
It helps me feel refreshed. I'll pass on feeling refreshed. I want to feel like shit today.
Forward.
These are no for them. Give the right echo twice. Right echo twice. But if I did it right once, why do we need twice? I think we just need a Shiva's.
Yeah. Let's roll. Covering ground.
Your top barracks are in trouble.
The BB has got himself a gem. Yuki says twice is better than once. Not if you can. Not if the first time is done right.
Your top barracks are getting a beating.
They did. They hunted me like a vampire. Even though I love werewolves more. When I saw Twilight, I was a Jacob fan. Edward or Jacob, guys. Edward or Jacob. I think everybody in the realm now knows about Twilight. Even Vampire Diaries, probably. Because when it came out, it was one of the best things that ever came out. Ooh, sniper just got taken out.
Your top barracks are getting weak.
If I was better, I would have charged the warlock already.
Double kill.
More to Werecat. Now what the hell is a Werecat?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you become a cat when the moon is half. We gotta keep that moon half forever. So you can be a cat full time.
It's not ready. Yes, indeed. Chant. Here I come.
It's only at night, then we gotta keep it night forever too. We gotta cover the sun and keep the moon half. What about in the day? Are you a giraffe in the day or something else too?
Send tremble. Forward. Very good.
You can sneak inside a cat bank as a cat. Fight one, get out. Take you 50,000 years to get like a $1,000 out with that speed of that rate.
Yeah.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Yes.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Here I come. Fisher. Chant. Let's roll. Move it. Onward. Yes, indeed. My patience is rewarded. Oh, yes.
What other things you could do as a cat?
They send tremble.
Dire defeated Roshan in heated battle.
Immortality.
Very good.
Enjoying getting petted from other people at the park. Oh, that sounds so wrong. What if it's the wrong kind of people that are, you know?
Your middle tower is not doing well.
There. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
Yuki says people who like cat are the worst people in the world. You can just judge the whole character by that one um, character trait about them. It's the dog people that are actually the good people, the cool people.
Such sorcery shall not prevail.
Do I prefer to be a were-dog? Nah, I prefer to be a werewolf. Never said I was a good guy. You guys just assumed it. I don't work under these labels.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You just
Werehorse, holy shit. I'm a horse who's a werewolf, so I'm a horse at the daytime. And when the moon turns up at night, I'm a werewolf. Dad, what do you all think about the werehorse character?
Here I come. Drum, I'm under attack. Slam and Fisher. Moving.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Why did my team back up? After this, we're gonna make the Wind Waker, then we're gonna make the Moon Shard.
Yes, Forward. Invisibility. Oh, yes. Chat gape. The earth moves under my feet. Attack. Crack and crack. Run, pound. Yes.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Kill spree! That's a double kill.
Now, where were we?
Overseen.
What the hell is happening? Yes, that is a double kill.
Feel the burn. I'm not ready. Yes. I fly into a rage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Your middle tower is not doing well. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Something wicked at your middle tower. The enemy's middle tower was torn down. Your middle tower is under attack.
Shake it off. Oh, yes. Gape. Let the earth quake. Shivers, Fisher.
Woo, boy.
Let's shake things up.
He's mine.
Onward. The earth moves under my feet.
What the hell is happening?
Yes. Some treachery wrongfully.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
Yes, indeed. Moving.
Down you go!
You've destroyed your enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Now you have some kind
Nice,
of
we've got mega creeps.
Just ahead. Poison in your eye. I glide on leathern wings.
Lion's heart beats.
Spider lag. Grants a 20% bonus movement speed, 50% improved turn rate, and free pathing for 10 seconds. Holy shit.
Death and I rise as one.
back into the fray.
Very good.
Something wicked at your middle.
Echoes!
Dire has strengthened their structures.
Here I come.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your middle tower moves. Your middle tower has fallen. I'm not sure if this is a story with a happy ending. Someone is attacking your ancients.
What the hell is happening?
Your ancient is under attack.
I mean, seriously.
Where have we just brought this game back from? They just went a Hail Mary on the Ancient. Look at that.
Very good. Enchant and crack. Shake it and take it. Regeneration. Oh yes. I'm not ready. Enchant. Let's shake things up.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Ready. Here I come. Covering ground.
Your enemy's middle tower
You are
is gone.
killing it out there. No, just saw it and I still can't believe it.
Moving. It's not ready. Oh, yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack. Let's roll. Yes, indeed. Feel the earth move. Let the earth clear. I'm not ready.
This story turned out to have a dire
Thank you, Oleg. What a crazy, crazy round. Huge shout out to Anti-Mage for getting MVP award. Shout out to Viper and Dragon Knight for getting honorable mention. The night is just getting crazier, and Alex says I'm up for a game after a pee break. All right, you get yours, and I'll get mine, and we meet right back. For everybody else who's still here, type W in the comment for that beautiful win, and the next person that says Dark Horse Fam Unstoppable in the chat gets pinned to the chat. So go for it. I'll be right back. Alright, fam, we're gonna, after this win, with the confidence that we have, we're gonna play with Oleg again. And this time, we're gonna win. Chat, everybody that's still vibing, type a fire emoji in the chat. Are you back, Oleg? Oh, want to do the same combo? No, we do. I mean, yeah, we could do a support and core combo, but I don't know if you're going to be same exact roles. Like I could be a carry as well or a mid because I'm queuing for all three, and I've just invited you to the party. Let's go, Oleg. You don't see the invite? I'll send it to you again. There we go. We got it. Earlier, I ate 500 grams of mutton and a huge salad on the side, some yogurt, and what else did I eat? 3 eggs. And I was talking to ChatGPT about how how much I ate, and it was like, all right, this sounds balanced and everything is good, and but that's a huge meal and this and that. So I just told ChatGPT that I'm still feeling hungry, and it went like it laughs and says, "What the hell? You're a bottomless pit. All that food, and now at 3 a.m. hunger's creeping in again. Like what?" Oh, like I'm gonna call you newbie sub. I'm gonna call you a unicorn. We're gonna call newbie subs unicorn, and we're looking forward to a lot of 200 IQ plays in this game as a team and as individuals.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I play my chef's kiss offline punch. Or maybe we're gonna have some crazy disastrous moments like two battle furies at the same time on a hero. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have to teach Oleg some PMA domination too. Painful throws and legendary comebacks. That's what we're stepping into, guys. What's Oleg picked? How is that Pudge balls hanging outside the barrels? Holy shit! No, that's a stuffed toy. His legs. That's his legs. The stuffed toy's legs, Mohammed. Me- Meanwhile, we're about to see some random chaotic golem drops from Warlock, aka Oleg. Nobody knows if they're going to be useless or game winning. We're going to have questionable healing priorities. You're going to be like, bro, why are you healing the full HP carry while I'm dying? Fatal bonds, more like fatal misses. Enemies, creeps, random trees. We don't question the Warlock logic anymore. And Aghanim's rush or raw brown boots for 30 minutes, no in between.
Prepare for battle.
We're gonna see a lot of laughing, a lot of fun, a lot of craziness. Then we're gonna forget to rage forever. Because how can we be mad when everything is so hilariously unpredictable?
My friends, I'm calling it. It's in the bag.
What's this here? What? Get over here.
Don't worry, Oleg, I'll teach you the ways. In this game, we're gonna have a lot of good start. We're gonna have random hooks plus random golem drops, total anarchy. We're gonna have fatal bonds plus rot, maybe genius, maybe disaster. We're gonna have either us melt the enemy team or ourselves.
Right.
Healing plus meat shield combo. Will Warlock actually heal me, or will he just cry and rot? Golem plus dismember. What is happening moments and unexpected confusion for both teams. This game is going to be one of the funniest games you'll ever play, or a beautiful disaster.
Heroes rode out to the field of glory.
Just look at all that meat just waiting to be carved.
Beautiful liar. I'm gonna go crazy build this round.
Good plan. Time to pose. It's come under attack. This is just nice and sharp. Just wait for you.
We need to have more mana control. I'm throwing hooks way too fast.
Oh, yes.
Lightning.
They got lines. They're not gonna have mana issues, but we will.
Yep. Here I come. Smell the fresh air. Here I come. You got it. Keep an eye. Head now. Coming through. Ah, good idea. Aye, aye. Aye. My choppers are looking sharp. Chop, chop. I'll bring the slide. Whatever. Head now. You got it. Coming for dinner. Under attack. Right. Ah, good idea. Lovely. Keep an eye. Here I come. I'll do the honors. What's this here?
Mine.
Ah. Yes. Right. Nice little morsel. All right.
Let's go. 1,000 IQ plays coming up.
Ominous, that is. Maybe a story will like. With lots of food under attack.
I'm bumping into him like, give me that lotus.
Good plan.
Is silence.
Now, yes. I'll skin you for that.
Oopsies.
Now, yes. Whatever.
I made Warlock die, damn it.
What it is.
I'm gonna have to redeem myself now. It's fully chaos mode.
I'm under attack.
Oh, I would have died if they kept going. Holy shit. 50,000 IQ plays. Holy shit, triple kills.
Is not doing well.
Invisibility. Right.
Books are landing in a way that are defying physics, and golems will soon be falling from the sky like divine intervention.
Head now.
Wicked sick.
Deep breath, boys. We've got a friend in common. I wondered if this might show up. One more stone. Right. Yes!
This is a monster killing.
Rock to it! That is. I'm under attack! Ah, good eye.
Where the heals at? Where the heals at?
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
Thunderbolts! I'm under attack! What happened? Lightning! Spooky! I'll do the honors.
How come I hook and then I die? I don't understand.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I think we need to bait Oleg in some fun situation.
Just like a god. So, godlike.
Here I come! Aye, aye!
There you go, that's a golem drop. That's one of the most beautiful golems I've ever seen.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond
Missed hook.
repair.
Ominous that is. Yep. Coming through.
Count it. 1, 2, double. Killing spree. I don't believe it. 3
Damn, holy shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Keep an eye on her. Right.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Waiting in. You got it.
Uh-oh. Missed the hook. Missed the hook.
The combatants circled each other carefully, biding their time.
Head now.
Guys, how many IQ points do you give our play?
To it.
Oh my god. What is that hook? Oh my god. I got sacrificed for something. Holy shit. Let's go, Oleg. Get him.
Nice shot.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
I feel tingly. Forward.
Chad, should we drag this game
The enemy's bottom
like Style Warriors that we are, or should we actually try to win?
Breathe as you want. Oh, yes. I'll do the honors. Whatever.
My first item in this game is the Boots of Travel. That's all I have. That's all I need.
Ominous.
I thought I saw a shadow there.
What's next? Good plan. Good idea.
Chad, we got a unicorn in the party. Ah,
Right.
unicorn going solo. Why? Don't go solo, unicorn.
Boils of fish. Breathe
Oh boy.
I got you exactly where I need you, Lion. Damn, my team is low. Come on, team. Finish him off. Raining golems, it's raining golems, raining golems. It's raining hallelujah. It's raining golems. I'm gonna be back at the fight scene in just 1 second. Holy shit. That's a bit too epic though. Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait. The water just died in the tower. Holy shit. Oh, what? Holy shit, that is crazy.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
The summoner.
Good idea.
The speed on that hook was beautiful.
Run. Right to it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keep an eye on her.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
This tower is giving me PTSD right now.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Hit now.
If it moves, it gets hooked. Period. Holy shit, that golem drop was insane.
That's a triple kill.
Did anybody see how I died?
It's got a mind of its own. Waiting in.
Haste.
Good plan. Deep breath, boys.
Oh god. God. And I die. With a golem man.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Weapon from the shadows. Yes.
Dire's courier met an unhappy ending.
Aye, aye. Fresh top. What? Ominous, that is. More like that. Ah. Good plan.
There's a golem drop. I'm so fast, but I'm just really, let's be honest, I'm just running around right now. Oh, that hook! Without a backup. Holy shit! Marcy's gone in, almost gone into the fountain.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Let's go! Newbie sub unicorn on a mega kill streak. That's what I'm talking about, newbie sub.
Yes. Lightning.
The enemy's bottom barracks are now a memory.
Yes.
I messed up his echo by pulling him out.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
That's a double kill.
What's this here? Too many dibs on that.
Your top tower craves your attention. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Lucky day. Right. Here I come. Right. Yep. Breathe,
Newbie sub, give me arcane boots. Oh, holy shit. I was almost about to hook the golem. Let's go, newbie sub. It's time to get in there.
Coming through.
Oh, what a hook.
What do you got? That is a decade of wind, blood spraying everywhere.
We went for the golems in the fountain. I don't know why we died.
You've destroyed your enemy's top barracks.
Bounty.
Honestly, this is a mystery. I thought you were about to say misery and you mispronounced.
What more stars? See, Marauder? Forward!
So to crush.
Take a deep.
I just TP'd over Oleg for no reason.
Forward! Coming through. You got it.
Time to cheeky Oleg, let's go.
Keep an eye on
Newbie sub, let's go.
Here I come. Ominous, that is. Right to it. On this job. What's this here? Regeneration.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
Serves you right.
Come back here, bros.
Divide their structures.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Holy shit, I got the wrong one. I got the one with the full HP. Oh, I got the ES. Oh, what's happening? Holy shit! He still managed to survive.
This is something
Hmm? I told them already, but I'll tell again. It's going to be 4 boiled egg whites, 50 grams of cottage cheese, they don't mind? Huh?
There's still work to do.
What happened?
yes.
Tell it, tell it.
Good plan.
Oh, missed the hook. There's a special feeling when you miss the hook.
Torn down.
4. 50 grams of cottage cheese. 100 grams of brown rice. Yogurt, probably. And
The enemy's middle
peanut
tower
butter
destroyed.
and chia seeds. If it moves, it's gonna get hooked, guys. That's it. Oh, Oleg is here. It's me and Oleg all the way, guys. It's Oleg and me. That's it. Going for glory. Let's go, Oleg. Cottage cheese.
You've annihilated the enemy's top barracks.
Let's go take the golems in the fountain. Trust me, Oleg. That is the V. That is the way. It is the way. Oh, we got megas. Wow.
It felt like it.
You want to see this one?
Chia seeds. Okay. Is the peanut butter only the one that we have in the fridge?
Enemy's middle tower.
Coming. This game is over in 2 seconds. Peanut butter should be natural, right? How do you make natural peanut butter? Because I got store bought. Gonna have to put the work in for that. Oh my god, the stupid creeps blocked the hook. Okay, search Pintola. I'll check it out. Well played, guys. Chat, I'm gonna leave the stream open, and if you guys are able to spam some W's in the chat, I'll come back and I'll restream. Otherwise, I'll come back after eating, and then I'll end the stream and enjoy some Saturday night fun. Oh, okay, in Pintola, the ingredients are only roasted peanuts. I'll figure this out. Huge shout out to Zeus for getting MVP award. Shout out to Warlock and Lion for getting honorable mention. This is honestly one of the most fun games that I've played so far with my newbie sub Unicorn. Or like, just give me 20 minutes. I think it's going to be a small meal, but just give me 20 minutes to eat and be back. Just use these. Doesn't need less. I'm so full too. Back to stream. How you feel? You feeling good? What's up, Kamalesh Yalapu? Bro, want a 5-man party? Yeah, we could, bro. Why not? If you're down, we could. Just had a huge meal. But I think you guys already have 5 and you guys already got into a game, I think. Didn't you? Oh, I mean, holy shit. I was promised a sweet poison. Where is he? What's up, Yats? Of course I'm live. Am I not supposed to be live? I'm very happy I'm live too. Yats says you've been missing for a week. Oh, really? No, I have been around, but But I have been mostly streaming at night time, like really late. I was juggling a couple of things, and I was streaming at the only times. Yep, different times. But finally, we have found each other. Oh wait, no, yachts. Actually, there were a couple of times that I was live while you were online, while you were playing with Suzushi and Razor and a bunch of those guys. And nobody invited me. Exactly. See, now you know. You, Razor, and Yuki been playing without me. That's a lie. I always accept. I've never not accepted one day in my life.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Well, in
remaining.
weekdays, I think the time that I was finally getting time to stream was a bit later than
Your
when
turn
Yuki
to pick.
could have stayed past. Nelson, you said you're gonna eat, then gone poof, because then I was eating.
10
I've
seconds
been punished for
remaining.
food. What a cruel world we live in.
5 seconds remaining.
I get punished and penalized for telling the truth. Let's see the couple of changes in the heroes that are in the game. Like Sigma has got a Baron change. Like Bokar, holy shit, is now an intelligence hero. There's a bunch of different changes. There's a lot of bunch of other changes. Cold Snap no longer heals Invoker when dealing damage by default. Ghost Walk health regeneration per cost level rescaled, and Tornado added values 9 and 10, and probably if I can hover, it probably goes lower than that too. I'm pretty sure. Changes in Warlock base damage upheaval slowing the duration decrease, and with Arc Warden, holy shit, that's a lot of changes. I can't deal with that many changes. Meanwhile, guys, everybody who's vibing with us, throw a fire emoji in the chat. And next person that says Dark Horse Spam Unstoppable is gonna have their comment pinned on the chat. So guys, show some love, spam the chat a little bit, spam. Let's get the chat rolling. Some fire emojis, some W's. We're gonna play with some Crusaders, Archons, and higher ranked players, and hope to God it works for us.
It was time to prepare for battle.
I'm probably gonna be the lowest rank dude here.
I go. Yes. Silently. Yes. I make my move.
30 seconds remaining.
Yes. Silently. Onward. With quickness. A hush falls on the battlefield. I go. Silent running. Not a whisper. sharpening blade. A step ahead. I make my move. I go. With quickness. I'm under attack. Silent running. Silently. Not a whisper. Onward. I go. Yes. A step ahead. Silently. Yes. Yes. I cut a path. A step ahead. Silence.
Good thing is I was in first blood, and because there was so much noise on the first blood kill, nobody noticed that I died as well.
Not a whisper. Yes.
Stings.
With quickness. You thought I missed. I go. I go. I cut a path. Yes. Silent running. I'm under attack. I make my move. Silently. Onward. Silent running. Yes. Yes. I cut a path.
So yeah, so what's been up, bro? How you been?
Silently.
As a post 5, it's so much work.
Onward. I go.
Oh, I took a creep.
Not a whisper. I make my move. With quickness. Yes. Silently. Not a whisper. I've cut a path. With quickness. A step ahead.
Poor little Radiant's courier was slain.
Hear me out. I wouldn't hear of it. Onward. Silent running. Yes. Silently. Yes. I make my move. I go. I go. Yes. I make my move. Onward. I go. Attack! Silently. With quickness. A step ahead. Silent running. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Yes. I cut a path. Silently. Not a whisper. I go. I cut a path.
I thought I was saying before. Oh, yes, now I'm going to be a kill spree.
Yes. With quickness. Yes.
Is that right? Why did it have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those?
Look who's back. Silently.
should not have done that. Lesson learned. That was good for my lane, but that lane was tough, man.
Greg, you looking at that?
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I wasn't seeing it, I would. Oh, yes, it is a double kill. These are my eyes are lying. Oh, that's a mega kill. Dominating.
Chris says 2 wins back to back. I think I've got it already, right? Was the last game a win?
A step ahead.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
I think the last game was a win. I don't know the game before that.
With quickness. The silence is under attack. Yes.
Oh. So much effort for just me, so many assets. They dropped the Golem on me, they dropped Chain Frost on me,
Tower is under attack.
and that too solo. Fitz says, I'm reminding you. Oh, I think I've already got 1 win. No, I think I've got 2 wins back to back. Yeah, because I played the last one with Oleg again, and we won it. And I played with Oleg because I had the confidence to from the game that I won before that.
Ultimate silence. I
So what you're reminding me is something I'm gonna remind you back, bro. I've got 2 wins in a row already. And this game I'm playing with Crusaders and Archons.
Tower is under attack.
Got a whole 5 stack, and so do they. So if I win this one, it's gonna be a solid win. Solid 3rd in the stack.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
silence running. That's this.
So
Top tower is under
it was a chaotic game. It was a freak game. I played Pudge and Oleg played a Warlock, and we had like golems in the fountain and
tower craves your
whatnot. Trippy deaths behind the T3 where Oleg was trying to be a hero, trying to give me some lotuses. It was a super fun chaotic game, but we won it.
Onward.
Chris's horse. I think challenge only works in solo or ranked party. Well,
Silently.
I'm the lowest one here, so this works against me because all of these guys are at least Crusader, Archons, and whatnot. I'm the only one who's lower ranked.
Radiant structures.
So if it was like party of 2 or 3, I would get it because that would be mixed ranks. But all of these guys are higher. I'm the only one out of 5.
Silently. I go.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Think it was him? Yes.
Yeah, I think a win's a win.
A step ahead.
I think you gotta give me the win if it's a win, bro.
Yes. As I fly.
I mean, that's a solid play right there.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Exaltation. With quickness. I go. Silent running. Onward. I make my move. I'm under attack. Bury me with my place.
Chris says, listen, it's like going to gym. If telling me you went there and you completed your circuits with fairness, I have to believe you. I think it's a fair game. It's literally evenly matched right now. It's 14-13. 15-14. It's a close match. So far, it's neck to neck.
In your top
That's a good kill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, what a kill! That's too good. I mean, considering I played the last game with Oleg, who's our newbie sub, aka Unicorn,
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Impressive.
all's been fair
Not
so
a
far.
whisper. Silently.
Oh, that silence just in the nick of time. Look at the timing on that play.
Kill. Homicide the kill spree. It was a double kill. And that is a triple kill.
I cut a path. Silently. Silent running. Haste. Not a whisper. Yes,
What happened?
with quickness. I go.
What?
Yes.
Oh. I thought a cockroach or something.
Yes.
I haven't seen a cockroach since we moved here. Remember how many we used to see before? Oh, what a beautiful team.
I make my move. A step ahead. Not a whisper.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
I go. Yes. Silently.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
Yes. Silently. I go. There is less to be heard. Than what a silent running
Don't want unnecessary chain frost before the Lich dies and sacrifices himself.
with quickness. Onward. The silence is broken.
Don't know why I was frontlining, but it is what it is.
My house. The origin.
We got a slightly 25-19 right now.
My blades will run red with quickness. A step ahead.
Oh, that combo! Oh my god, look at that! That shockwave, that reverse polarity, it was just so perfect. Like the first RP happened with the meteor strike, and then shockwave happened to position the enemy right on top of the sun strike. How I've never seen that before. That was so good. And of course, we absolutely need to forget what I did before that.
Onward. Yes. Silent running. I cut a path. Shush. Invisibility. Silently. I make my move.
That was the end for Radiant's career.
Oh, I accidentally killed my blue ward. My bad. My bad.
No sound escape. Yes.
You are killing it out there. Double killing it. We need a term for what you're doing.
Yes. I go.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
And my FPS is so low all of a sudden. I'm playing on 15 FPS.
Silently. I go. Silent running. Onward. Yes. With quickness. A step ahead. Not a whisper. I'm under attack.
I just died from fatal bonds because the Baden wouldn't die, so I just took infinite damage. I just got traded for 4 of them. I'm just a poor filler here, man. (31-23). The lead is we're taking a bigger lead now.
Dire structures are fortified.
I go. I make my move. Yes. Yes. I cut a path. Silently. I go. I go.
witness the demise of their middle barracks.
I knew I screwed up. I got caught because of greed. Oh, Abaddon's health is back.
I number you.
And you couldn't make it out of there.
Cut to the chase.
Oh! I got him though.
Bottom tower is being invaded.
I don't know what to say about this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower craves your attention.
And he's got Radiance, no wonder. I was like, at some point he just stopped taking damage altogether. I guess that's when the evasion effects were hitting the hardest.
Absolutely. Silently. A step ahead. Silent running. Not a whisper. I make my move. Shut your mouth. Silently.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Well done, team.
Yes. With quickness. A step ahead. I make my move. I go.
Dire has secured their structures.
Not a whisper. Yes. Yes. I go. Yes. Silent running.
Oh, did you see the power trips toggle there real fast to strength and then the DP? That was a pro move.
This is no ordinary art. Killing it out there. Double kill. Holy Hercules! This is a killing.
If Warlock didn't kill me in time, I mean, I think that was a great effort to escape.
I am so goddamn proud of you. I can punch a wall. Triple kill. That is a mega kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Walks upon a wire.
Your
The
bottom
self
tower is
must
under
not
attack.
fail. Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen. They huffed and they puffed until something fell down.
I go. With quickness. Silently to my house. I run. I make my move. I cut a path. Silent. Yes. 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 I make my move. Silent.
Nice. Oh wait, he's still alive. That's fast. But he's caught. 43-36, we do have a lead till now. But they are defending well. Sniper's literally just sniping everybody. Nice comment now. He's brought that automatic rifle now.
The grave was too quiet.
They are on a killing spree.
So that's
Yes.
what happened.
I cut a path. Not a whisper.
Your middle tower met its demise.
I go. A step ahead.
This is Ramzan your gym break month or you try during fast? Oh, I don't stop. Year long. If you in fact, I think it was last Ramzan where I was doing double sessions. In fact, we actually add stuff. We have had this tradition for since school days that in Ramzan times, there used to be this one friend of mine. We used to play sports at his house every single night, besides gym or whatever else. Chris says, okay, but if I'm correct, you're almost always hungry. Then how do you cope? And Jimble, your diet has to be on point. One, it's all about the diet. Your diet has to account
I
for
hear the
everything.
call once more.
You have to eat smart. You have to eat right. Make sure you got all the balanced nutrients to preserve muscle as well as stay properly hydrated, stay properly well balanced with the carbs. Everything. It's like a whole science in itself. And then your workouts have to be smart as well. Don't be working out at a time that you're actually wasting your muscle. Like you could.
Yes.
So today I ate four egg whites, egg whites, and then some brown rice, like 100 grams, about 50 grams of cottage cheese, about some chia seeds in it, 2 glasses of water, um, a piece of mutton. That was not part of the plan, but I added that for just some little extra swag in my diet. And I will be streaming more generally, only even if it was not Ramzan. But yeah, I will be. I mean, Ramzan keeps me unfazed. I try to go as business as usual. And what else? So there were the egg whites, the brown rice, the cottage cheese, the yogurt. Oh yeah, there was yogurt as well, about half a small bowl. So like 4 or 5 tablespoons worth of yogurt. Homemade or organic yogurt, like the desi style, because it's got probiotics, good for your stomach. And so going back from the top, the egg whites, the brown rice, the cottage cheese, the chia seeds in the yogurt. And I think that was it for Sir.
Monster kills. Look at those cold.
And when you open up the fast, it also has to be a different kind of well balanced, so that you get the energy, but you don't get a crash right after as well. Good times for workouts are you could either like do a light running, jogging routine after Seher. You could do 15-20 minutes of light weight routine before Iftar, or you could do something after, maybe 1 or 2 hours post Iftar. But that is tough right at that time, because you want to do more energy consuming tasks at that time.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is not doing well.
And with the right, the thing is, with the right diet, you actually don't feel sluggish. You don't feel like you're fatigued.
Yes.
They're trying to make a comeback.
Onward.
But yeah, you have to be very smart with how you're. It's like you can't lose your discipline. So Chris says, so what's your schedule today on a Sunday, and is there STL today? I hope there is. Still waiting for STL, but we probably need to run some STL recruitment on YouTube. That's something that's and Chris says, I know I've lost all hope of STL, but what's your schedule gonna be like? Well, I've not lost hope at all. In fact, some of the squads are actually practicing together. Yugi Suzushi squad is practicing together. Me, Arlind, Nostalgia, our squad is also practicing together. So it's in the works still.
Yes.
Well, it's because uh, the schedules for everybody was not matching up first, but now they're starting to build an understanding. Like now they're coordinating even when I'm not there. On Discord, they're playing together. I've seen it happen even when I'm not there. So they are creating this squad ship.
I cut a path.
All good things take time.
Onward.
The question is, are you that catalyst to make everything happen, but you're just sitting on the side, not catalyzing?
Silent running.
Chris, yours. Everyone's trying except you. You've been gone 2 weeks. I haven't. I've been streaming in the nights. We've been having some power streams at night.
Quickness.
You're picking up some fresh blood here and there, trying out new things.
I go.
If you miss me, just say so.
I go.
I love how you have to go about so many different ways just to say that.
Silently.
If you give me a reason to pop up more often, you know, I will. You know, a line that changed my life. We were once doing this. There was this Rotary, like really big event, and we had a slot. I had a slot there. Zainab had a slot there. We would take the stage, and you know, we could promote our stuff. So I was doing a seminar on fitness. I had like a 5-minute slot on fitness, and Zainab was talking about mental health, and she said a line, and that changed my life. And she was like, you know, we're always all the people who are struggling. You know, we say we are there, but we're never really there for them. But when somebody, you know, unalives themselves, you know, they take their life, so, or mental health takes their life, you know, we just say, oh, you know, I wish I was there. I wish I could have done something. So she's like, you know, you guys keep saying that, but nobody really does anything or reaches out. So isn't it much better to give somebody a flower while they're still alive rather than put like a bouquet of roses on their grave?
Yes.
And that changed my mindset forever. I was like, holy shit, you know, like I'm never gonna go by again not expressing the good things I feel for somebody, you know, that I'm gonna be there for you, or I miss you, or you know, you can talk to me, or you know, how much I care for somebody, so that they know that I'm there for them, rather than just thinking that they would and then have to, you know, say it like that, even if they're far apart, you know, because you know, the way we are built, it's gonna be much easier to go on their grave or think about them in our memories, and then pretend like we have this regret when they were alive, we were not making any efforts.
Silent running.
Much better to, you know, give them a flower, or metaphoric flower, you know,
Yes.
than put one on their grave. Oof. And Chris says, and let's say I give them rose emojis, they're gonna see me as some cringe uncle who shares some good morning messages, but who cares? Because you're not doing it for them. You're doing it for yourself. Now the other person has their own arc. This is your arc. You gotta take charge of that. Now imagine if you were the only person in the world with one more person in the world who was 5 IQ and you were 500 IQ. You wouldn't just start making 5 IQ decisions and, you know, spend the rest of your existence just because that person can only comprehend 5 IQ stuff. So give the other people, you know, their own growth, their own arc. You do you. Why bother about what somebody else perceives? People are gonna think you're stupid for being kind. And that's true, right? People are gonna think you're naive for being nice. And people are gonna think you're selfish when you're putting yourself first. And people can think all the things that they want. You just gotta do you, you know? If that line made sense to you, you know what you gotta do. because I used to be one of the most unexpressive person when it came to a lot of things, love and care, because I used to think, find it so difficult in me to do that. I don't know why. We're just trained that way. It's just we're just shown those things much easier. So small moments in your life sometimes they just seem so something so simple, but if you're open to experiencing, they can really shift your perspectives. Chris's thought is interesting, not gonna lie, and it will start satisfaction to some extent, but making it practical needs convincing more because people have become more loners. They don't like when people become involved. Don't overdo it. Like if somebody is giving a clear sign that they're feeling that you're overstepping, that's a whole different thing. But at least you've done your part, right? Like they can take, for example, a relationship where two people break up, right? Much better that they break up. Let's say it was me and a girl, much better, or me and a friend. Much better we break up, while at least I know that at least I expressed truly what I felt. And then if it didn't work, it didn't work. It's okay, If the other person has a free will, free choice, everything. But why should I keep a burden on myself just because this person was not mature enough or open enough to understand um, my feelings for them? And those are mine. I own those feelings. So I gotta know I did my best. It's like a test, an exam, right? Um, Sometimes you don't know all the answers to the whole paper question. Sometimes you don't even know if you're gonna have enough marks to pass the exam. But it would be the stupidest thing to leave anything blank. You know, you write your answers, your perspectives, what you think, and just leave that to whoever it's gonna come across, the examiner, whoever. And I'm pretty sure that I have less in common and less in understanding with any examiner. Well, minus my college times, at least in school times, never had anything common with an examiner. Probably didn't even know them, but I was giving them a chance to judge me and feeling nothing about it just because I wouldn't really see them. I would just be a name on a paper for that. So it's easier for us to sometimes just be anonymous and do shit, right? But that's the difference in what I usually call being real and being pseudo cool. You gotta be cool to yourself. Validation gotta come from inside. Go ahead. And as long as I'm cool to myself, doesn't matter anything else. I'll tell you a little story while you tell me that something. Because there's short delay, so in that I'll fill that gap. Uh, Something that made a lot of impact to me back in my school days. I had a younger brother. I've got two. And one day at that time, Facebook was big, and one of their friends one day just sent me a message because I was using my younger brother's account, my account. For some reason, I got locked out of it, and because we had the same family, they had my friends at it as well, my cousins at it as well. I was so lazy to make a new account. I was like, bro, would you just give me your account for a couple $100? And he said, yeah, I'll sell it to you because my brother is a businessman. So he sold me his account. Now, some of his friends were also on there, and one of them one day he messaged me, and I was like, "Bro, I actually am his older brother. It's not him anymore. But what's up?" So he's like, my brother's name. He's like, he doesn't talk to me anymore, and we used to be friends, and this and that. And I was like, "Oh, that's cool, bro.
10 seconds remaining.
Things happen, but they're gonna turn out positive. You just, people
5
just work
seconds
on
remaining.
yourself, and try to find positive things and positive ways of seeing things and." uh, we had a very wholesome discussion. And a couple years later, he reaches out back to me one day. And he's like, "You don't remember me, do you?" I was like, "Wait, I remember you, right? We had that chat." And I mean, I think I remember you. Maybe you're my brother's friend. And he's like, "Yeah, but I didn't remember the details." And he's like, "We had that conversation a long time back." And then it clicked me, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, I remember that. Like, I'd completely forgotten about that in life." And he said it made such a big impact on him that just a positive steer, and that now he's got a lot of friends as well. He's doing well. He's thriving socially, mentally, and that was like a turning point for him. So sometimes it's not about what other people are doing. Sometimes you do you, and the impact is made. You just don't get to see all of it. So Chris says one of my old friends from a uni, a girl, reached me out a month ago. She's married and all, and has a child too. And she's, she mentioned how she's super overwhelmed with family stuff, and as the life goes on, right? I see the situation. I've had people go through it before in the past. Definitely a very human experience happens. And Chris says, and you either feel there's uh, no one around, you're all alone, or just constantly working on family. And anyways, we had a wholesome conversation, and she asked me how I'm doing and what I'm doing. Okay, following the conversation. So Chris says, so I told everything about me up to date, and somewhere in it I mentioned Dota, and she realized this thing takes more time of me, so she got interested to know more. And Chris says, my point is, oh shit, I forgot to pick. Because I better. Holy shit, the game got safe to leave. It's okay, shit happens. Why didn't you remind me earlier, Kamalesh? I probably get a 2-minute ban. If you guys want to go ahead with a different guy, you guys can. I'll. Oh no, shit! I got a 29-minute ban. Well, no big deal. We chit chat. Okay, how long is my ban? 29 minutes. We'll chit chat. I'll quickly freshen up in the middle as well, and we might play some chess as well. So Crit says in that conversation, she said she's interested to learn it, install it, etc. But at that time, I did not understand why. And to be honest, I told her, don't game, don't game is not okay. It'll mess your mind more and whatnot. Okay, sounds like a fun scenario. Tell me a little bit more. And Chris says, and now I see that what if she was trying to keep in touch with me because of course she was never gonna have a constant time to play that game, right? And Kamlesh says, peace, bro. Yep, I'm gonna my account's gonna rest in peace till we have this happen. Right. Okay. So far, I'm following the story. I'm gonna let you lead this a little bit too. And of course, I've got a lot to say, but I'm gonna let you finish first. By the time you finish, I'm just gonna take a quick minute and quickly freshen up and be back. So, Crit says, so she was trying to reach out to me, see if I'm okay. Or So was she trying to reach me out to see if I'm okay, or was she trying to reach me out to have someone to keep in check with her? Okay, that's the question. I didn't read that question I read that statement as a question as a statement first. And Chris says, I mean, I know you can't tell, but just all the information. I mean, even I don't know why she'd say that, but now since you mentioned people should try to at least be in touch in some way or another. Yeah, I think sometimes people try to. Uh, see what you see in something. You know, they're trying to find somewhere to deload their mind. Maybe you were being genuine when you told her that Dota was something that might bug her, but maybe it's something that actually gives her some peace, some solo time away from her life, and that's why it intrigued her. If she's like, if you spend so much time doing that, maybe it's a fun activity. Just like a lot of people played Among Us, right, to de-stress. Maybe you could suggest Among Us first, something that's simpler that could serve as a stepping stone to something more complex as Dota. That maybe you think that if she starts out, she may not enjoy as much, or just may bore her out. Or if you feel like she could be a Dota player, bring her in. But yeah, I think it's part of both. If you guys are friends, it's sometimes you're sharing what you're going through. Coincidentally, if you're going through something, you're sharing all of that. And as long as and Chris says, I mean, we used to be really good friends, not best friends, but quite decent. But she reaching me out through an Insta story. I mean, you know how I'm not good with people attaching me up. So don't take on more than you can handle as well. But clearly it's something that striked your mind when you're thinking about not expressing yourself, at least to a minimum, for somebody to know that um, they could reach out. So Chris says, but I don't know if I did right or wrong by telling her off. Well, uh, I mean, if you're going by morality and all of that stuff, see, sometimes relationships and family life does get complicated and overwhelming, and sometimes when that happens, people try to find something that looks better, uh, in a way that they could sort of damage the life that they're in. And Chris is also, I can't go teach someone Dota from zero. Like, that's bothersome for me. Like, I'd rather really actually kill myself. But you could connect her maybe with somebody that is a noob themselves. Or, I mean, they'll find their own way. But if they're trying to find time just to chill with you, maybe just find something, like I said, like something low impact. Like maybe you could play some Among Us. You could just tell her, that. Maybe gaming with her is something that you're not into, but you're definitely up for a chat every now and then. You know, uh, Next time maybe you talk to her, you just want to make sure that you got the door open. Just say something like, maybe it's not gaming, but always fun to have a cup of tea or something, and hear from her, something like that. Or you always enjoy, just give some positive, but not too misleading response. Something like, it's always a pleasure hearing from her, knowing that she's doing well. Or it's all, just give her how it is. Give her raw, like, life is tough, but just take a deep breath. Just chill out. Probably she in this situation was going through a lot of anxiety, and so are you. So just take a step back, go, like, just take a deep breath. Um, you know. Uh, Take a step back, find some me time, and de-stress a little bit. And Chris says, no, I told her I'll visit your home next time I come Lahore. I told her I've been busy lately, but good to know she's handling stuff well, etc. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Or in the meanwhile, but your whole point is that you probably don't know when you're gonna go there. Even if you do go there, that's like a very occasional thing. But in your mind, if you feel like somebody is struggling and just needs to know that there is a door open, just convey that, and you'll probably be much happier knowing that you've done that. Putting yourself first doesn't mean that you're wrong by anybody else. If you feel like you are getting damaged in the process, that's not going to be something that you can sustainably go with, right? So if I feel like this person or this responsibility added to my life, or just like you said, like, I'd rather kill myself than do something like that, then don't do it. But find what you can do, given that you have this feeling inside, this emotion inside for a person. And Chris says, I don't want her to say that dosing and she takes it in different ways. So just say what you want to say with the right intent and as best as you can. We were talking about the other day how the responsibility of how somebody what somebody decides after taking the information that you give them is not on you, it's on them. They choose, like an adult, what they're taking from it and what they're believing. Similarly, now we're going to get to another level of that same conversation, that sometimes you want to tell somebody something tough, right? Somebody has a bad habit at your house. You're living with a roommate, and there's a, or you have a neighbor. You're living with somewhere alone. You have a neighbor, and they're doing something that's bothersome, but they're not taking it. They're not taking responsibility for it. So sometimes you have to say the tough things, but when you're doing those things, just make sure you're doing it with the right intent and as best as you can. So as best as you can doesn't mean better than you could, which is where the anxiety would come from. How can I do it better than I possibly can do it? Just at that moment of time, the best you can. So in your way, with the right intent, as best as you can, you just got to make sure you tell a friend that uh, it's great to hear from them, and know that how they're doing, or share the struggles that you guys are going through. It's good to have a friend. No, it's good to know that you have a friend when you need one. Like that, and say that uh, it feels nice hearing from you, or something like that. Just so I get your point too. I think you get my point there too. Just as best as you can, whatever words you find, whatever feeling it is that it's being trying to express. It can go wrong, because you're talking about how somebody could take something wrong. It won't be on you, um, but yeah, people do look for an escape sometimes when those things happen, and then things get fixed, but permanent ruining of the situations is still left behind, and nobody wants that. you know Somebody has a weak moment, and it still falls on the person who has enough strength and consciousness to make the right decisions. And sometimes when you're talking about boundaries and discipline like that, and we go very heated debates about it, this is part of the reason that I love having very strong boundaries, because I like being there for people sometimes too. I like putting myself out there, but at the same time, I know how it could it could take dark turns. Right, and Kristen, I shared this because I connected with what Mrs. Horst said, so it made sense. But it's just I never know when that situation is on, or maybe I'm too dumb to see that people that, because usually I'm occupied on very trivial stuff, so one can get lost. Yeah, you don't have to think too much about it. Just if you're feeling like you just need somebody to know, you're there. Just say it as best as you can. You don't even have to be very intense about it. You don't have to go like you conversating in your own way, the way you do, a bit of sarcasm, bit of humor, bit of seriousness and intensity, and then you go like, listen, bro, you know that I got you, right? You don't even have to go all that, but in your own way, you just you know. And Chris says, but I'm not good with that, like, at all. Period. So you don't have to be good again. Just but if you're talking about the boundary thing, then that you have to be, because um, you're gonna get caught up in situations, scenarios you don't want to be in, or that just end up being experiences that you could have gone without having? Or are you talking about the expressing of, like, I think that's one of the worst things that men have, um, especially in our um, the way it is in our country. Like, if it's good, sometimes it's so good that people in the West, they might be close, they might be open to talking, but nobody's holding hands there, and or maybe besides the people who are actually literally in love, even. But in Pakistan and India, it's one of the fewest places in the world where you'll see somebody, put your arm around your friend, or like you're sitting but you're holding your friend's hand like that, or something like that. You're so expressive like that. Or it's either it's your best friend, but you would never have, the courage to tell them that, bro, you can talk to me right. And Chris is expressing, asking, knowing, reaching out, etc. However you put it, different words, same intention. I get what you're saying. So it's like, just some part of your conversation, especially when you care, has to be you could be awkward. It's fine. Of course, some uncharted territories are never going to come comfortably. But the most beautiful things in life are always, this, I know this, everybody knows this. They're outside your comfort zone. You have to slightly fall outside your comfort zone, and when it serves our purpose, we're actually very good with it. Like, when I have to tell somebody, when I have to tell a girl, I have feelings for her, because I see, okay, so the risk is that I'm gonna feel nervous. I could get rejected, shot down. Um, I could have my words slip in my mouth, or something like that. Or but the reward is that I could have, a really nice relationship. I could have a really nice friend in this person. Life could change like that. Or making a new friend, like a platonic friend. You could be like, oh, if I say this thing right now, but then you never know. Randomly, this one time you weren't thinking too much. You were just being cool, and you said something, and now you're a friend for life. And when you go back to thinking how I made this friend, you don't even know it was just you being you one day, and it happened. This is, when I care horse, if I'm being honest or saying something for you and not against. But I say it like dead straight, but you understand it. I can't expect same from others. E- exactly, but that's where you don't even need to expect. It doesn't even matter how others do, because, like I said, um, let's say something were to happen to somebody who you feel like could have benefited from that open door conversation, situation with you. Now that person is gone. You're the one left with this feeling like I should have done something, rather than that situation was still there. Or similarly, somebody goes through something, a friend goes through something, somebody they know passed away, or um, something of similar intensity, something bad happened to somebody, and we feel awkward to really be there. Like, I remember when my dad passed away, I was very social. I had a lot of friends, and except one of my friends, nobody showed up, and I was so confused about it. I felt like I don't understand. Like, my dad passed away. Where are my friends? I've been with these guys for 8, 9, 10 years. You know, in school, we hang out, we go outside, we eat pizzas, we play video games. And then 6 months passed away, 8 months passed away. And then one of my friends just called me, like, for something. And he's like, bro, where have you been? And I'm like, yeah, like, things have been like crazy. My father passed away. And this is a guy I know from like 10, 12 years. And he's like, yeah, bro, I heard, I, and I'm like it's just being ignored. Like, what the hell? Like, how is this expressing anything? But that one friend I had who passed away a couple months after my dad passed away, he was there with me every single day. And he didn't have to be, but he was just there every single day. And Chris says this topic should come on its own on some other stream of yours. So let's give now because Mora talk vulnerable appeal, then let's queue game, reach hurdle for also what's update on beer biceps. Well, right now we have got we had a big ban. We had a 29-minute ban, so it was a good opportunity to talk about all this stuff, but especially mental health. And we got 10 minutes remaining, so we can't queue until the next 10. So it's a good time we can chit chat. And we'll get to all these things, but let me just share something. So he he was there all this time, and then when he passed away, I felt a regret because I felt like, bro, like this was the guy who stayed. And Chris says, "Geez, horse, I thought you just sitting." No, of course not. A part of it is also, I mean, I would have definitely still conversated with you. You know me, if we were on a fun topic or a topic that was um, that was substantial like this, because we both taking something from it, talking about experiences, exchanging perceptions. But yeah, but this also has happened. So he was the guy that stayed, and I was like, bro, this guy stayed. Like when I am able to do something great in life, this is the guy I want that is there, and he's the guy that if I become a millionaire, he becomes a millionaire. He's the guy. When he passed away, I felt like I just took this depth from him that I don't know what to do with anymore. Like, where does that go? Because when everybody else showed me that they were not worth it, and I was like, okay, they don't deserve it, and that's that. But the guy that deserved it also passed away. Like, wait, what? So wait, like, that was so confusing for me. That took a long time for me to understand. And yeah, but not everybody has it in them. And I reconnected with a lot of those friends over the years, and it was all fun and games again. But again, they always seem to wonder why I keep disappearing from them every couple of years. And I think the answer lies in that I know when shit hits the ceiling, none of them at least had even the heart to be there. And Chris says must be hard to process, such as life. Well, yeah, of course, there is definitely an evolution to that process, and it's reached somewhere where I know that okay, I know what to take from this. But similarly, when one of my friends, his grandfather passed away, he was very close to his grandfather. I knew him since fourth, fifth grade, and he would always tell me about his stories. I think he was in one of the forces, maybe like Air Force or something, and he was very well inspired by him. He was a very, thorough gentleman, the granddad. Grandfather passed away. I heard about it, and I didn't know what to do, but I knew how much he meant to him. So I heard around the class, I heard one or two more friends whispering. So what are we gonna do? His grandfather passed away. Are you going? Am I going? And I heard it, and then I jumped in. I was like, "Hey, I think we should. Like, I want to go as well. You think you guys should go together?" And they were like, "Yeah, that makes sense." I mean, we were all very young, maybe like sixth, seventh grade, eighth grade, something like that. And we're like, okay, yeah, we or maybe even ninth grade, but that's still very young in hindsight. And we're like, okay, yeah, we could go together. Then three of us, we went there, and it was one of the hardest at that time experiences of my life. Like this guy, I am just being all happy-go-lucky every day with. We're roasting the hell out of each other. We know each other since all this time. I know about everything he loves, everything he hates. We grow up together, and he's just sitting there, and I don't know what to say. But in hindsight, I know that whenever he probably looks back at it, or whenever I probably look back at it, I know the fact that I went there and I was sitting there and I was there was enough. Because nobody knew what to say, nobody knew what to do, nobody knew how to process what I could probably say nothing that could change it. And Chris says, I gotta tell you something. There's this best friend of mine, and I know I don't believe in best friends. Friendships are situational. Well, there are situational friendships as well. And of course, there are also other types of friendships we'll get to that another time. But yeah, situational is one type of friendships. But in your case, you're thinking right now all friendships are situational or something along the lines. And you say, but there's this guy we used to be in college, even after college. Okay, waiting for the rest of the thing. And Chris said, then we'd be found playing football, etc. But now we've distanced so much that I feel embarrassed reaching him out, and I don't know what I can do about it. Interesting. See, we have all these sorts of experiences, but everybody has a different life experience, of course, right? So I know a friend of mine who was so complete of character in childhood, even. Maybe he had other sorts of things, arcs that he had to, grow on and develop, but um, maybe that character building was something, a solid character was something he had. But yeah, back to your story and criticism. But like you mentioned, he was the kind of guy that if I'm happy, he's happy. And if he's happy, I'm happy because he's happy. And we both wanted to do same things together, same work lines, same city, etc. And none of it happened, and we both changed so fast, so drastically. Well, there you go. And why I mentioned this friend of mine who was so complete in character is because to the core, he didn't have to change as much because he had the luxury or he was blessed with being very strong as a person. He never did anything he didn't want to do. He did everything only he wanted to do. He never agreed to anything he didn't want to do. Of course, there's some exceptions because how much can you? But for 99% of the time, he was always in charge of his boundaries, his decisions, especially and responsible enough. So, and Crit says, and we both changed so fast, so drastically, so that when we met, we were same with each other. Uh, we had a lot to talk, and we did a whole day. But it was like 8 years back, and now I don't know what to do about this embarrassment of not reaching him out myself. I'll tell you. So here's the kicker. So now that guy, when I look back at him, and now the friend I was talking about, he's still like that. But he had other character arcs, other journeys, other places I feel like he's a noob at, and other places I feel like he's a pro at. Me, I was so bad at boundaries as a teenager. Like forget boundaries when it comes to other people. I was so impulsive. I couldn't say no to myself. So over time, that character thing developed. I started being in charge. I could say no to myself. I could say no to other people. I could enforce my boundaries to myself. I could enforce my boundaries to other people. Come hit the age of somewhere around 30, and I feel like, okay, now if I make friends with somebody, I feel like at least the version of me that made friends with them is going to be the version of me that they're going to find 10 years later. Of course, growth plus minus everything. But in the core, the character is going to be there. I can, if somebody comes with an ask that the 30-year-old me had allowed them to get, at 40 they can come and take it, ask me, and I will have that available. But if they're going to come asking me for something the 15-year-old me had them expecting, it's not going to happen. For example, I'll give you a metaphoric example, which is part literal, part metaphoric, that a 15-year-old me would have said, yeah, let's meet up for a smoke, bro, and over a drink of Coke and a smoke, and let's go to the pawn shop and let's, chit chat, and I will sit there for an hour and a half, and catching up is done, and boom, we're gone. Now somebody talks about drinking a Coke, or they talk about having a smoke, or sitting with somebody I don't even know if I like for an hour and a half. It can't happen, you know. But when I do sit with somebody, I know that I'll be enforcing my boundaries and my on myself, my impulse. I'll be sitting with them because I truly, at least at some level, I respect their character, have some liking towards their character, and they may change or not, but I am at core now at peace with myself. So similarly, in your story, you or him, since you guys changed so fast, so drastically, to expect that things would stay the same is, something like that. So don't expect that of each other. Um 8 years is a whole lot of time. 5 years, I think, is a time where you completely, have a new, you shed a personality and you develop a whole new layer to it, or you completely change person in behavior and personality. That if you're not, it's stupid because you're not learning. And Chris says, and now what? I don't know what to do about this embarrassment of not reaching him out. So don't feel that because I mean, if he didn't reach out, you didn't reach out. It's like you mutually know that friendships, especially the ones that are felt by heart, um, they shouldn't be taken as something that is so easy um, to misinterpret, right? So, and Crit says, I did share Eid messages, asked a few times about his family, but that's all. But that's nice. That's actually nice. And of course, if the other person sometimes they have that same fire in their heart for you, even after the changes are done, like you went through the changes and now you're sitting stable. You're stable now uh, in core personality and whatever it is, and now you're like, okay, in this phase, his friendship and the love I had for him still holds up. Let me reach out to him. And Chris says he did reply with me and shared pictures, but that's beautiful. Now to expect that you'll have that same level of thing, that relationship in itself was a whole different one. It was, um, and Chris says, but I don't know what got into me that I stopped doing even that. Probably because you tried to be somebody that you were not. Because more than I think him being different, I think with you it's you being different. Like in that example, it was very easy to play football with him because that was your forte, to not be talking to him but yet spending quality time with him, or doing some other activity where you're not uh, you don't have to be as vulnerable like that or as openly expressive like that. But when the medium of the activity or the medium of comms is literally just communication, if that's not working for you, that's also fine. But in the future, when you find now that your personality is more stable and you find a friend that you want for that not to happen, the lesson to take is that you got to work on, the comms. Like I used to hate talking on the phone, but then some of my relatives, I can only speak to them on the phone. Like my grandparents, sometimes I get to visit them very few times a year, but they're getting older. And I used to feel like, oh, what am I going to say on the phone? And then I was like, wait, what if, I lose them and then I'll be stuck with this feeling forever. I don't never wanted that to happen. So any chance I get, I talk to them, I joke with them, I spend some time on the phone like that. Or my younger brother, he used to have this thing where he would always say that I can never talk. When I was in the US, I would call him and I would want to talk to him like that. When I'm talking to my mother, I'd like give him the phone, I want to speak to him. And he'd be like, you know me, I don't talk well on the phone. I feel weird, but when you're here, I'll of course it will be different. But now when he's gone to the US, he's gotten very good at talking on the phone and video calls and stuff. And whenever I get the chance, I do speak to him as well because I understand that. I understood that then too. He gets it now. But whatever friendships he has lost because of not being able to do that are not coming back most likely. But the lessons stay. So Chris says, I always blame myself for not going the distance uh, what he reached. So in the sense that you feel like he is more successful according to some metric that you have, and you feel like um, you didn't work as hard in your mind and sort of fell behind like that, or you mean like socially you didn't reciprocate as much? Chris says, I think I fear that if I reach him out, I'll be just another guy. In my head, he's so much more, and I don't want to be remembered like that. I don't want to, and I don't know. Maybe I hide because of that from him. He is just, of course. So here's the thing: I think we almost touched that point once, but we got sidetracked. So when you reach out to somebody, especially from olden days, because they, like I said, you grew up in 8 years, and then after 8 years, the stable version of you felt like I've got the space in heart for him as a friend, and he's a special friend. And then when you reach out, there are two things that happen. One, that they'll have either the same fire in their heart for you, and you will, effortlessly, of course, recon like that, or bring that relationship to the present. But at the same time, there is also a chance that somebody meant more to you than you mean for them, and that's
10
also
seconds
okay,
remaining.
because not everything in life like that is balanced.
Your turn to
Um,
pick.
just quickly pick the hero so that I don't have to go through the same thing again, right? And that also happens. And sometimes you think somebody is successful in a sense, but they're not. Um, quick plugging in an experience. I recently had a friend who had become a millionaire. I was very happy for him. He was one of my really close friends in school days, college days as well. We were in connect. Every time I would come back to Pakistan, we would meet every now and then. And now I felt like maybe, according to some of those metrics that I had in my mind, I was like, he's doing great, and I'm really happy for him that he's made it like that. And but when we connected on a professional level, he had achieved a lot. That was great. But on a personal and social level, on a level of on a when it came to self mastery, when it came on being mature with your relationships and all of that, he was a total noob. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I can't do this. You know, I just couldn't. I was like, this is so destructive to even be around this person. And even though it was one of the hardest things I've done in my life,
Operations.
I told him that, if ever when he understands what I've tried to share with him um, today, he understands. And when he is past the point of that sort of absurdity and maturity, I will be here. But till then, I gotta keep my distance because I can't be around this kind of a thing. Even though I tried to be very positive for him, and I do have the same love in my heart for him. I always will. It can never go. You can't relive a life and grow up again and go through those moments with buddies from eighth grade and ninth grade again. They will have a special place in your heart, but you have to understand that
30
sometimes you do
seconds
grow apart,
left.
or sometimes your journeys are in such different arcs that you're not good for them and they're not good for you. So you'll have what you have, but to get something else, and for it to hold up in the present is a whole different thing. But there are a few relationships in your life, and at least I have, a very limited capacity for that, where I'll actually go out of my way
Ready?
to make the
Preparing.
kind of efforts to stay on the same page, even if we're going in different directions. But make sure that there is some connect, there is some understanding, and we're not losing it all. And criticism, I actually do want to know, rip it like a bandit and reach him out. And after hearing what he has to say about all the time, I want to keep in touch like before, and I really wish to meet him and his kids. I think that's a sweet thought, especially if he has kids. Life is very different for somebody who doesn't and somebody who does.
Is your
If you are
middle
married, you
tower
have kids. There is just so much going on that
Your middle tower is under
it's
attack.
unfathomable to imagine. It's just unimaginable for somebody who didn't go through some of those phases in life. So that's also okay. But then some people are mature enough to see both sides of things. Now, your situation in this case is just knowing, most importantly, at least for you, if he has the same kind of love in his heart that you have in yours, because you don't want to be in an unfair, unbalanced relationship. In fact, the relationship won't survive like that. And two, if he is mature enough to understand, um, to be friends with a person who doesn't have kids right now, if you don't, or who is not married right now, if you're not. And Chris, I've always given him that benefit of doubt, and it's the one thing I understand very well of him. But like you said, like we were discussing earlier, there are situational friends, and but there are also other kind of friends. There are situational friends, and there are friends who are a little more deeper than situational friends. No matter what the situation, they are your ride or die, and maybe you have already found them, and maybe you have not. But you need some of those too. And all of these lessons that you are learning, for good or for bad, for whatever these past relationships were, they are definitely the building stones, the wisdom you get from those to finally have those ride or dies for life. For example, if you've learned that when you feel strong for a friend and they don't feel strong enough, it hurts. Or even if they do, but they don't express it, it kind of feels that you're just hanging. You just don't want to be another guy to them. That's your cue. When you really find that ride or die friend, and they've got all those right qualities and they've got all the right chemistry, you make sure at that time that you also don't make them feel ever the way that you felt in some of your past friendships.
Slip through their guard.
And that's what's going to make you special, because those feelings, those
Material girl.
and that analysis, that um, those emotions, and how you have been through those, um,
Like a wisp.
how they've changed the way you think. They are very unique to you. That's your USP.
Surreptitiously.
And Chris says he was my what you call ride or die, but he was it after him. I never tried making a friend who had shared dreams and what I want to do in life. I had a friend like that. I shared dreams with, and then we both reached those dreams, and we're not really as crazy as friends anymore. But like I said, it's for the same reason that when we met at that time, we were growing so fast, so hard together, uh, because we were chasing similar experiences and similar learnings. And it was one of the most, if you go through my life, you will see as like one of the turning points of my life.
Slip through their
But
guard.
now the way he has changed, and the way he lives, and the way I live, and I've changed, is just not the same. It's just not.
In the blink of an eye.
It won't happen.
Slyly.
If that's a good thing, if that's a bad thing, it's just how you see it. Sometimes relationships do have a life, just like humans have a life.
Surreptitiously.
And it's like you talk about how what in conversation, but beating a dead horse is. But sometimes a relationship is also like a dead horse.
Fells my blood.
It's there, but it doesn't mean that it's breathing. And
I'm easy to.
maybe it's just meant to be like a picture that says 1,000 words, but it has no relevance
Oh,
to
yes.
the present. Right?
Yes.
But if you feel this love for somebody, you owe it to yourself to see what's going on, if there is something that could be there. Beating the dead horse, right?
Yes. At my hand is a moment.
That's just crap. I thought I had him.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Bet you're glad to see me again.
Sup, Enigma? Let's go.
Your middle tower is not doing
I
well.
love that you're playing your stream, my stream on your second monitor. As soon as you're able to message, put a W in the chat. And shout out to you for being the newest member to join our fam. Chris says, oh yeah, beating the dead horse is like a popcorn moment for critic.
Surreptitiously. There's more of me, but less to see. Inside. They see me not.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Have some blade.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Play.
But I had to go back to my lane at some point. If I was QOP, I would have blinked right here. And I would have actually killed this guy. Because Mirana did not have her arrow at this point. She's half HP. She's not coming for me. This is okay, horse. Sam has left and Critic has taken keyboard. Well, to me, they're the same. So, I mean.
Back into focus. Sneaking. Yes.
And he says you're playing bad by going top even when just staying bot under tower. And why even just stay bot under tower and farm?
I'll slip through their guard.
Well, I could have stayed bot.
Oh, yes.
It was fun going top. And as my PA, I like to be murderous. So wherever I see the kills,
There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Slyly. I'm but a shadow. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Very well.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I'm but a shadow.
we'll definitely have STL soon. We're definitely going to make something of it. I think in Ramzan actually, we might see more gaming, and we might see more people taking time out for it too, because people are going to want to do low energy consuming activities. They're going to feel sluggish. They're going to be awake earlier on.
Like a whisk.
Your middle tower is
But let's see how it turns out.
Moving quickly.
Also, I'm thinking we did have enough time for community building, getting that love back in our. Oh shit! He was right here. He was just waiting for me. I've been jumped. I've been tricked. That
middle tower is not doing well.
and Crit says, well, not hate. Since you've grown so much in the past couple of months, I actually am baffled.
Your bottom
Me too, right?
tower is under attack.
And Chris says, I have no reason to critique you hard, but I will, because that's my purpose. That's the reason we had concocted together the project critique.
I'll assess before I assassinate.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
And you say, I really have changed for the good. Thank you, bro. Sweet.
Slyly.
But, you know, we need a critic to make sure that we're always moving in the right directions.
The blink of an eye. For the veiled ones.
Oh, shit. Don't go soft on me now. Well, occasionally do. Occasionally do.
The enemy's top tower.
This is but damn some atrocious Dota skills horse. Damn, like you need God in that matter. Wait, I think I just got possessed by the horse gods. Holy shit.
See you.
Oh, right direction in the sense that if you feel like I've been growing for, or I'm getting like good change, it doesn't stop, right? It's a lifelong process. You could be changing for good. You might continue changing for good, or you could be changing for good and then you take, you know, a couple of steps in the wrong directions. You're not changing for good. You're changing for maybe not even for bad, but you're stagnant, or maybe you're actually changing for bad now. So in all those situations, you know, life is like a constant journey to maintain that equilibrium,
Didn't you see me?
to live up to the directions that you want to.
Yes.
The directions, and sometimes, we can get full of ourselves. Don't want that to happen, and that's what friends are for.
Yes.
Especially
Were
in
you
the
expecting?
field that I am.
Surreptitiously. Look sharp.
Radiant structures have been secured.
It is a cruel mistress.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Right now, I feel like the best
What's that, Greg?
thing that needs to happen
Why, did it have to be on some kind of killing
So
spree?
is chasing more
Story
experiences.
of your middle tower.
This should
Fast.
make my life easier.
Chasing
Your
more
top
and more
tower is under
experiences,
attack.
more travel,
Sneaking.
being open to life observations
Creeping in.
for both of us.
And that was the end of your top tower.
And
Slide.
Chris says, and seeing you like this makes the stream a good experience too. Oh, sweet.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh,
Like I said, I've been possessed by the horse gods.
phantom fight
You're about to say some lead play
in the blink of an eye.
in my team. Can you believe in my team I've got the highest skills right now? If I need God, who do these guys need?
Enjoyed striking from up here.
Ha!
I got a Viper that's 3-0.
Marked for death. Very well. In I go.
Chris says, seeing you taking too much notice to what others had to say in the past was difficult. And I was one of them dudes that got banned. Oh, I got kicked. But this is really good. That's great. Experiences shape us. They try to tell us things. And then if we're stupid enough to not take what they're trying to teach us, oof, that makes for very, 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 very unattractive personalities.
They see me not.
I've got a huge self-correcting mechanism in Mrs. Horse.
I'll slip through their guard. In I go. Yes.
But yeah, one thing about me is, for good or for bad, you will get what you see. Unless you're talking about my hidden talents and potentials.
Double
There
kill.
falls my shadow.
So like if I really understand something, then I'll be executing and acting it on too. But I won't pretend to execute something that I can't keep up with now. When I was younger, I would do that.
The shadow.
Sometimes, I think. And then when I was too tired of keeping up with it, I was like, screw it. And then people will think, oh, why is he different now? It's because I was putting up with your silly ass bullshit before in the name of patience, son. I didn't even like you to begin with, bitch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is so hard since you've changed so much. This is the lobby rule. There's only one rule, and that's I make the rules that have changed too, right? No. That rule is actually not a rule out of arrogance. That rule basically means that how some people will come to me, go like, hey, why, this is like that, that is like this is not against the rules, this is against the rules, or when I'm making decisions to keep that dark horse fam vibe,
I'll slip
and I feel like if
through their
something or somebody is ruining it, it's just, to be honest, that reason, because I'm trying to create
Dire
a
has
fun
secured their structures.
space, but also a space where we have we go by these principles. So it's like I am mindful about it. What kind of messages, what kind of influence we're giving out to everybody. And I work hard for it. It's not like there's a lot of things that come out of self-discipline, boundaries, whatnot. So in that, I have that rule. It's like how restaurants have that rule that we reserve the rights to refuse service. That is basically my equivalent of there's only one rule and horse makes the rule. It basically means that I have the right to refuse you the service of the lobby or that I'm hosting or the games that I am organizing. I have the right to refuse you entry in that. So in a fun way, when I say it, it looks like what you read it as, which is there's only one rule, and that's what I make the rules. So I have there's one here. I don't know where the other one is. Bit of lagginess. Chris says no, but if something like that happens, you can always pause the game and vote him out, and we'll support you. But that didn't usually happen. It's because mostly when it happens is when it's not the people that I have myself allowed in, but it's always like somebody else brings somebody else, and usually those people are the one that are problematic, and then I have this strength to call people out, especially the ones that are my friends. Like you can say shit to me, I can say shit to you, but somebody else brings somebody else. For a while, they're like, oh, why this and that, and then they leave with their friend probably cursing me out because they gotta come out as cool in front of their friends, or show some loyalty towards them or whatever. So a lot of times, like SF will bring people, and then that person will say something nasty, and then SF will be like, hey, to be honest, I didn't even know that guy. Screw it. Or sometimes he will like, I really wanted to play with those fellas, so I brought them, but so and so, this is the problem. But recently, I'll give you an example. But my usually instinct is on point with that. So I told SF, what, you can play with your friends in the tournament. Those 3-4 people that you want to play with, the ones that we sometimes remove from the lobbies, as long as they subscribe to the channel. A week later, he reaches out to me. He's like, "Horse, I tried, but one of them maybe can subscribe, but the others won't." So I'm like, dude, if they won't even subscribe for you, there's something you need to understand at this point, So he's like, I don't know why. So I'm like, I know why, bro. Like, they want to show that they maybe don't like me. But then if they don't like me to that point, why are they playing with me, Oh my god, they got some crazy builds. They got a blade mill or a Mirana. I do take instant decisions. I don't mind understanding and knowing that, sometimes I need to go back on my decisions. That's fine. I'll rather make the decision fast and then know if it's right or wrong sooner. And then if it's right, stick with it. If it's wrong, go back on it, rather than take a longer time making a decision. And that's also definitely a huge lesson everybody needs to take. Decision making is not easy. But it's the quality a leader always has. So make sure, like I said, make the decisions faster. Don't take too much time making the decision. You either find out you were wrong, you recalibrate, or you either find out we were right and you didn't waste a lot of time making the decisions. And don't underestimate my previously held powers of bottling stuff in. A lot of times the decisions were actually not made in the moments then when I was bottling stuff up. The bottling up was going on for I don't know how long for some things before I actually started dealing with those things properly instead of having that bad habit. And Chris says, but Horse, this new evolvement will bring new people now and more friendly ones, and the ones who give hard time will understand you much better and respect you. Well, it's an ongoing journey. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
Like if it's about not caring too much about what other people are doing, sometimes I think that's coming to us. A lot of times now I'm not as uptight about when I'm playing with newer subscribers, I usually don't even tell them anymore, that these are the rules, that you don't have to curse and you're not profane, or, don't be racist. I usually represent the brand. So I go like, we are PMA family, we are this, we are that, but I let them act out themselves however they would, without taking, of course, ownership of what they're doing. So if that's something that along the lines of what you're trying to get at,
Your top tower is under attack.
that has happened. But when I tell somebody, this lobby is PMA, especially to a friend I know can be toxic as hell, and they're listening to me and they're holding back in respect of, or in for the love of the community, and then somebody
Fells my blade.
else brought curses at them or is toxic to them or pauses the game in the middle, then I feel bad. I'm like, why did I even stop this person? That's bad. So Chris, yeah, fair enough. That's a good start, and I'm glad you understood that you're the brand you run in the team, but Horse is the actual face.
Phantom fighter.
True. This is also part of. I think this is part of something we both learned together. I'll tell you how in a second when I maybe am able to save my ass. Dead. So that same thing we were talking about, how it's not on us to really convince somebody, it's on us to just say our side of the story, and then the other person can make their own mind. I think part of that was also letting go of manipulation and control, um, which you might not be consciously aware of, but you're trying to have on other people as part of that learning. So part of it is that as well. Now, I would rather just inspire by modeling something rather than try to enforce it upon other people who may or may not get it, or just fake and pretend to get it, like that. Or if they're going to like what I'm standing up for, they'll like it once they see me do it, rather than me also get lost in the lines with them, or give too much attention to something like that. Like if somebody is getting into something like that, and I'm also putting so much light on it, even if I'm trying to get something good out of it, but now I'm so deep in that it's highlighted so much that it's actually served the purpose the other way around. So I also understand not to do that now. But this is also part of the streamer journey. Like when I started stream, I would have the patience to, or this kind of skin to deal with things for 4 to 6 hours, and then 6 hours in, if somebody trash talks me, I'm like, hold my beard. But now there's so many times we have people trash talking me in our games, especially because I'm playing horribly lately sometimes. But it's just a mind filter. I don't even read the negative ones, and usually I start reading the messages when somebody actually says something that I do want to respond to something. Like this guy said, I'm watching your stream or something like that, or somebody's trying to be friends. So there is that thick skin that is there now. I probably didn't even have the capacity to actually even take in the wrong kind of comments for that long, for that much like that at some point, without sort of being
Nature's way.
involved in it at some point. And Chris, streamers always get the longer end of the stick, so it's not you, it's everywhere. But yeah, I don't think everybody does actively try to fight it. I know there's some people they get caught in making content out of it too, and that is also not serving the purpose of it. Not everybody wants to clean stream. Where is he? Bring him out of the tomb. And Chris, with you being aware of that and letting it go is a big thing, right?
I'll slip through their guard.
I think that's some of the things that come out of experience of just the grind, which is fun.
Surreptitiously. Moving quickly. Quick strike.
So it was like maybe at some point
In I go.
things did bother me. Then at some point I was sort of faking it, trying to make it that they don't and I can handle it, but then would get caught in it because somewhere inside I'm still faking it. But
Falls my shadow.
I'm trying to act the
Falls my
part.
blade.
But I feel like after this long now, it's not just that I'm acting the part. I've actually, gone through that journey, and it's happened. But there's a lot more we have to see, a lot more challenges when we get out there in the bigger sea.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Moving quickly.
The fun's just begun.
Like a wisp.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The tale of your bottom tower has ended.
27 minutes in, I've got these items that I could have probably got at around 20 to 21 minutes, sometimes.
For the veil.
This is what time you'll meet a lot of people here, and with time you'll meet a lot of people here, and lots to learn. Many critiques will come, and many sounds will make you laugh and keep growing. Don't let words make your day off, but that's not true though. So far, 2,500 people. There is one Vic. There is one critic. There is even one SF who's missing in action lately.
Something wicked at your middle.
There is, one Chow, somebody you don't know. There's one CD. There's one Suzuki. There are people that make their mark. It's not just that you guys experience me, but I experience you guys as strongly. And not everybody is experienced that way.
I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes.
And that's the beauty of this.
Very well. Better put my hand in.
But but that really does happen more often with only people who are more real. The more real somebody is, the more genuine a connect is.
Oh, yes.
Chris is, oh no, he's not missing in action. He and I have planned a Dota run in afternoon today since we both have nothing to do. So what are you guys' main ranks now? And Chris is, but he's playing offline a lot. Okay, so maybe that's why offline. Yeah, I think I saw him a couple days ago playing with Suzuki. He's usually 5th dealing or carrying them. Yushi, Razor, Yachts. Over is giving me bloodlust like I'm gonna go fight. Kid, I'm as scared as you are. I'm backing up.
Very well. Have some blade. You must stand a chance.
Chris is with both playing on Legends, but sometimes your party of 3 or 5 and 3 people are constant and 2 are always rotating depending on how much we're pissed at each other.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. I am not ready.
Mighty Dire claims.
I want to really test myself. I want to see if I can make it to Legend in a month. Could be tough.
Falls my shadow, fells my blade.
How long did it take for you to reach the Legend status? I killed him and then I killed myself with it because he had a Lotus. Because if you stop diving and just calculate to hit, like for example, 100 creeps in 13 minutes, etc., you will. I want to know how long did it take for you for the first time to reach Legend?
Go into strange sights. I'll slip through
Because
the guard
Chris says once you've learned how to manage last hits according to time, you'll have better item timings
in the blink of
and
an
you'll
eye.
be ahead, and then there'll be all will be there. Left is right item taking. It took me, I think, 6 months. Very interesting. That's a fast
Moving quickly.
pick.
Yes.
Undying just won't die. Look at that. He's not. He refuses to die.
Whoa, that is a double kill. Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. Yes, that is a goddamn proud of you. I can punch you off.
Chris says I even reached ancient, but not for super long time because I couldn't maintain it. But that seems like a fun spot, especially in 6 months. But so far, and Chris says, but then again, after 2023, I did not play Dota for ranks either. So who knows? Maybe if I continue that, I've been able to surpass that rank. True.
Back from the shadows. Creeping in.
Or maybe you're just waiting at Legend so that we could actually surpass it together.
The heroes experience
If I could
technical
actually
difficulties.
get myself to reach there,
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
fulfill the prophecy. Our Game of Thrones fan has actually watched the whole Game of Thrones series now.
I'm but a shadow.
Wonder what he's going through right now.
They see me
Dire
not.
just fortified
Right? That would be fun.
Surreptitiously.
I think I'm gonna go crazy this month. Like really get into making strategies, picking some main heroes, getting a tight roster.
In I go.
Just to see how hard we could go. And to actually once make effort for rank. Like I never wanted rank pushing and
Fells my blade.
medals to be just primary content because that would just be the easiest way to go in
Oh,
Dota.
yes.
I wanted to think outside the box, but now because we've never done that, having that theme this month to sort of manifest. Oh shit! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Manifesting that and going for it this month. That could be fun theme for this month. Chris says, yeah, I saw today like his message calling Daenerys Blondie with you. I got Mirana's unstoppable streak, so I'm happy about it. For the month of fasting, my gym opens up at very different timings than usual. Usually it opened up at 7 a.m. in the morning till 11, mixed timings, 11 to 5 female timings and 5 on till 12 mixed. But right now in the month of Ramadan, it's 3 to 5 mixed. I think 5 to 7 or something like that women, and then 7 or maybe 5 to 9 I think women, and then something like 9 to 2 mixed. Jandal says, PA, you need to focus on our game. Focus, sir. I am focused. Show me some good black holes. I broke Huskar's passive, but nobody tried to kill him. We have a Bristleback in the team. This is the first time I'm seeing him. And Chris says it's okay if you don't want to push ranks, but I think of it this way, that every rank tier is like a gateway where a lot of new people are waiting. PS probably more toxic. No, but I think this month I want to. I want to push our gameplay limits, try new things out, try to see things in a different way. So even if we start laying back after that, I want there to be an intense gameplay month.
I see you. Moving quickly. I've got a shadow. Yes. One down.
Zenep!
4 to go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Chris said Ramadan does bring more viewers since everybody's home early. Interesting. And usually laid back and nothing to do, so they watch a lot of stream. It's a golden month for streamers. let's make it happen then.
Sneaky. They see me not.
Your bottom tower.
What's up, Razer? How you doing, bro?
Here I go. I'm under attack.
Where's the black hole? Holy shit, too late. Bro, that black hole was so late. I fought today and the black hole happened tomorrow. And Chris, since when did the last time you saw me awake at 1 AM and 5 AM at the same time? Yeah, that's true. And the word for it is Ramadan. What about your office timings? Do they change?
That's a double homicide. Kill. How does that make you sound?
What are you doing? Yeah, I was like, is she okay? Why is she is she laughing? What is that? I haven't heard you laugh like that in a long while. The one that's the latest one?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that one. I sent you that meme a little while back. You didn't see it.
Oh, yes. Steal from the shadows.
And why is that video made you laugh that much? You look like you've inhaled the laughing gas. It says it's 92, so I'll be home 2:30. And I don't sleep much in Ramadan. I mean, I do, but 5 hours is at best. Same, that's what I'm gonna go with.
That dog's reacting.
I literally sent you this meme, like, that's it. I don't know if I should feel offended about this or not, because literally 2 hours ago I sent you this meme. Yeah. She's laughing, dying at a meme that I sent her 2 hours earlier, and she found it somewhere else and sent it back to me, and now she's watched it and laughing at it. That shows how much you watched the memes I said.
Moving quickly.
Chris is really hurts and makes me rage when the meme I share gets shared back to me.
In I go.
Right? It didn't even just get ignored for me. It got
Yes.
sent back to me. Like it's a whole new reel that this person has discovered.
Listen. One for the front line.
And she's like, watch it right now. Like I found gold. And you were like, watch it right now. Like you just sent me something amazing that I sent you literally 2 hours ago, Zenab, and you ignored that whole. It's because these days I use your phone, Zenab, so I'm a funny guy, so algorithm picks it up. No,
Slyly.
it's just I talk around your phone and I'm so funny that it picks up, those cues. Are you comedy me?
Oh, yes.
Are you comedy me?
In the blink of an eye. Oh, yes. In I go.
Man, if you weren't fasting, I would have think you were high. Hey.
Sneaky.
But it's good to see, Zara, that you're finally developing a sense of humor. So there's two dogs in the meme, and this guy puts like a big ball in one of the dog's hand, and then he takes a small knife, he cuts the ball or the fruit, and he gives him a doggy snack. So the other dog is waiting for his turn. This time he takes like a very small ball, puts it inside his hand, and takes an axe out. So this dog is like, and there's a background music which is like a Desi curse and all of that. He's like. I think that I think that video is about jealousy then, and when you want something somebody else has and then it's your turn and it bites you in the ass. I know I'm being philosophical about it. Oh, Chris has seen that one too, and she's been laughing for 25 minutes. Don't comedy me, okay?
Yes.
I just don't understand. I sent her that same meme 4 hours ago, and
Like a wisp. Where falls my shadow, fails my blade. Phantom fighter.
usually when people fast, they get like lower energy. This girl, she's fasting and she's just. Chris is probably this is your villain arc.
Surreptitiously.
My meme got ignored. I'm gonna burn the world.
Moving quickly.
Then I think the acting classes are just
They see me not.
opening up your sense of humor somehow.
Ha! I'm under attack. Quick strike. Very well.
High betrayal. This should have been in one of the episodes of Game of Thrones.
Slyly.
I like this facet. Really, the other one is where you get like every crit and every four hits. I'm not using that. I'm using Sweet Release,
Moving quickly.
extra dagger, and I also enjoy random crits again.
Yes.
It's been a long while since I've made this build. Yep, I used to pick that facet first, but because I didn't like the blur facet, but now you get blur anyway.
I'm but a shadow. There's more of me, but less to see. Sneaking.
This facet is good with Magnus, and you know what? In fact, you have an Enigma exactly.
Shadow fells my blade. For the veiled ones. Surreptitiously. Yes. I'm under attack.
That's for me.
I am not ready. Take a risk. Slip.
Nobody's carrying dust still. I already have an Abyssal Blade.
They see me not. Like a wisp.
I just got screwed. What was the bristleback doing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I think I'm gonna have to buy back.
Pull aside the veil of secrecy. They see me not.
Your
Shit,
middle
one.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Satanic.
Your middle barracks crave your attention. Your middle barracks were annihilated. Your middle barracks were annihilated. Alas, your bottom tower is no more.
Oh, I didn't even look at the Viper. He looked like a teammate. The way he had positioned himself.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. I'm sorry for your loss. Wicked at your middle tower. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Yep. I was like, why is this guy killing me so fast?
Your bottom barracks faced their doom.
But he's so green, he was like melted in the grass.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
I guess I was thinking if he's not in the black hole, it means that, you know. But he's got boost of travel. That's how he got there so fast. It was good, no doubt.
Where falls my shadow?
Of course, I don't expect him to get a 5-man BH like that, but I'm just giving him encouragement. He can get it.
I'll slip through their guard.
We do have a pipe. Ogre has a pipe.
Oh, yes.
In Ramadan, we cannot have Shetwan. Titanic is gonna have to chill. Where did Viper get sent? Oh shit, I'm not gonna die here. Oh my god, Ogre used his ignite on Mirana's Lotus, and then he did not even use a Lotus to reverse the Lotus skill. We cannot play demonic fears like SF and Warlock, right? Yep. Especially when you play SF, it's very demonic. Okay, we got Viper. There's a chance.
Sorry, but your front barracks are gone. Your middle tower is under attack, so ended.
Ogre is angry that Mirana has made a Lotus.
Your middle tower is falling. Your core ancient is taking a beating. Please mind your ancient. Second place.
Chris says if I play SF, it means that all my heroes are banned or I'm desperate to win. Yes. I have seen that happen. Another round and we got taken out. Circle and Friends semi-final matches started. What is that about? Huge shout out to Viper for getting MVP award. Shout out to Sky and QOP for getting honorable mentions. You go one more round. We see what we get out of it. This round we're gonna play like we're about to get to Legend in 1 month. Chris says Enigma Kid played well. Unfortunate loss. Oh, let's quickly look at the scoreboard about what happened in the last game. I don't think by the end of it I was doing too bad. Yep, let's go, Razor. I'm gonna wait for you. Send me a party invite. Before we start the next game, I'm gonna quickly freshen up as well. Just give me 1 minute. Let me shake my body. Okay. We've got a good teammate now. What's the history? We did get 3 wins in a row at some point tonight. Wasn't that one of the challenges? We got Earthshaker, Pudge, and Silencer game. And one got abandoned, sadly. I'm gonna ask Razor to queue us up so that I don't end up queuing us up for European servers. There we go. We're gonna leave the Crusader for now. Or are we taking them? Venom? Literally, look at the last reel that I've sent you. Look at the last reel that I've sent you, Venom. Yeah. Shameless. It also means that if you just open up the reel that I've sent you, the last reel I've literally sent her is the same dog reel. she sent me after. She sent me 6 reels after it, and then she sent me the dog reel back. You're making me lose saliva, Zainab, and it's very important to keep it in fasting.
What?
You're making me laugh so hard, I'm spitting out of my mouth and I'm getting dehydrated.
See? They just stand up for me. I'm the laid back comedy. I'm not going to stand up.
Are you comedy me? Michael says I'll play later, we're going to eat lunch. Awesome, Michael. What are you gonna eat, bro? Man, acting class was crazy today. We're learning a lot of improv in there. But before we share more stories, I think we're gonna, I think we're gonna go cut the stream short for now. I do feel slightly getting dehydrated, so we're gonna work on that and enjoy what's left of my Saturday night, which is actually 8 a.m. in the morning. So, guys, I'll hopefully try to stream later on tonight at a time that is more um, high in what do you call it? High activity times for our server as well. But for now, I'm going to take a slight break, rest, recover. There's going to be no refueling because fasting, but rest and recovery is still a part of the plan. Take care of yourselves. Love all of you. Keep loving, keep supporting, keep sharing. And when I'm back, any of you guys who want to know about how to, what kind of diet you guys need to work on, or how fitness routine incorporates into fasting routine, let me know. Hit me up, and I'll give you guys a detailed breakdown. For now, take care of yourself, guys. It's been an amazing stream. Keep loving, keep supporting, keep sharing, and we'll come back with a lot more craziness soon. Take care. Love you all.